crossbeam shot like that, isn't it?
If you're an artificer, like
Yeah. There's a lot of options.
you can use a gun as your spellcasting focus if you want it.
I used like an inside out one.
It's like out.
Like
It-
the woods
it-
on the outside?
No, it was like a tube, like a hollow sort of tube of wood, almost like a straw. And I channeled my magic through that.
So what Jackson did. That's what I did.
Yeah, probably. I'm not claiming I was original about it.
I was just associating it in my mind.
Rip it everything up.
I didn't realise you because like specifically it was like a pure hollow tube, so like I found the magic in one side and out the other. I thought it was more like a mistake.
When I came back.
It was an unusual night, to say the least. How you found yourself at the hobgoblin-controlled city of Emberhold at the Crooked Way Inn is quite the tale. But your business here is your own, and secrets are a dangerous thing in this part of Asira. It was in this lonely inn on the edge of civilization where fate and destiny intertwined, when a man dressed in bright, loose clothing entered jingling with coin and confidence. His large reddish beard failed to hide a wide grin as his heavy boots stepped across the wood floor of the Crooked Way Inn, surveying the patrons within the room as he pets a small white mouse upon his shoulder. Greetings, good fellows. I have come a long way to find such a place as this, full of adventurers like in the old fables of my home. My name is Arigal of the Vistani people of Barovia. I have come seeking mighty adventurers on the behest of my master, Kolyan Indirovich, a powerful and very rich lord of Barovia. He pauses for a moment, looking at the startled patrons deep into their cups. He turns to the mouse on his shoulder. Huh? You say they're all weak babies? I don't know, Yanni. These ones here look like they can handle themselves, probably. You there! Come and sit. Drink with us and tell stories. Come, come. The man gestures to three figures sitting in the lowly lit corner of the inn. As they rise and step out of the shadows, what does Arigal see? As Jason, your character, steps out first.
Real there is a elf dressed in fairly sort of fine blue and white robes. He holds himself like very upright and proper, and he's maintaining a bit of a distance from his companions. He has very pale skin and silver white hair, but his face is very youthful.
And following him with a screech of the chair against the wooden floor, another man steps out from the shadows.
Stark contrast to the elf as a middle-aged human wearing a waistcoat that's a bit frayed at the end, a long leather brown cloak that almost looks like a trench coat. He's got tan skin, black hair that's slightly greyish. Not quite sure if he's just hitting his prime or going over the peak of it.
And maybe a little bit more timidly, kind of just poking her head out.
You can see a younger woman, like rather pale skin, not like sickly or anything, just not very tan. Dark hair, about to the shoulders. Leather armor that definitely looks as though it was very fine make at one point, but it's seen a lot of use and hasn't been kept very well. You see 2 short swords on her sides, and you probably would have noticed like a little bit of rustle of like the flames behind her as you see like crowded against her back these 2 large leathery red and black wings, kind of like kind of scrunched up behind her back, and a tail kind of idly looks human, but definitely has these odd infernal features. And probably sitting on the ground next to her is like a tanny grey wolf. Comes like sitting on the ground next to her, eyeing everyone as they go.
How large is it? Is it like quite small for a wolf?
Standard sized wolf, so like not a dire wolf,
Waist
but
height?
like
Thigh high?
sitting down, it's probably head like this high as its head. A wolf.
The pale tiefling. And name pronunciations.
I mean, Elise.
Real dead.
Frank.
Frank. Hey.
Don't call me maybe not first phrases.
Meanwhile, as the 3 of you walk across to Aragal, our attention is drawn to a different table with 2 very unique looking individuals just in private discussion. What do those 2 look like actually before I maybe start with you?
Very clearly a half-orc. He's got like tusks, but he's like 5'10". He's not particularly muscular, even though he's an orc. He's quite slim. He's wearing like leather, but like a tunic, so his arms are bare. It's not like protective. It's just like clothing. His skin is like there's a fight between like green and a metallic bronze, like 2 different kinds of skin cells like fighting for dominance. His hair is like white silver and like, you know, the mad scientist stuff. He's got a full head of hair, but it's like, and he doesn't really care. The most interesting thing he's carrying would be a staff made of wood. There's a like smoky orb on the top, but all the way down, minus the hand grip, there's like twine wrapped around it through loops of bone shards. The whole thing's covered in bones.
And the other
Sitting across from the short half orc is that 7.5 foot tall Triceratops humanoid being that you probably would have never seen anything like. You don't know how the seat underneath is holding him up, but it is barely. Covered in mostly bone items with a little bit of tanned leather just to cover himself up in, you know, the areas that no one really wants to see. Sitting next to him, up against, is a shield of just a turtle's back, the tortoise top. I don't know what that's actually called. Shell. That's what he made his shield out of, and his club is a bone, long bone, maybe like a leg bone of some animal, with another animal's head on top of it. On Nazul, which is his name, on his arms he's covered in tattoos of both arms, which kind of glisten oddly every now and then.
We definitely look like the necromancy table.
And most people, as you've walked through Emberhold, have avoided you too, mostly because of Nazul's appearance, but they've also given you some pretty nasty looks as you've walked through, being a half-orc. It was at that point where one of the hobgoblin patrons, who seems pretty inebriated, picks up your plate of food, spits into it before throwing it back down in front of you with a clattering of the plate and the silverware. What's an old orcish rat doing here in Emberhold? Your war chief not had enough of losing? Or are you just here spying on us? Getting a real good look at our defenses, aren't you? Hey?
My business is none of yours.
Well, we don't want your kind here causing trouble.
I don't really care what you want.
Now, younglings. Aren't we just here for a good time? Can't we let the squabble and the arguments and the fighting for outside of the tavern, not inside?
And what's this horned beast you've dragged in from the wilds? Is it domesticated? Or is it just another wild beast?
I guess that depends on the time of day, doesn't it?
At that point you hear the hobgoblin barkeep just call out across the room. That's enough, Krog. Don't be messing up my place again. The hobgoblin kind of just gets close to your face. It's time for you to leave. And you're like,
I'm an orc, like I'm an orc. Like,
yeah.
Roll to attack.
Yeah, for sure.
Imagine missing a head.
I guess just an unarmed attack, yeah.
Add my strength, I guess.
Yeah.
6.
Proficiency. So go back to your previous statement of imagine missing a head.
Yeah, I know. That's because I knew that my strength was neg 1. I was like, even the damage is going to be neg 1.
Alright, you grab him by the shirt and go to headbutt him, and he just kind of jukes out of the way, and you kind of just make contact with his shoulder, his neck, and then he throws you back into your chair, reaches his hand back, and you see flames start to emerge, and he'll throw a firebolt at you.
Okay.
17 hit you?
Yes!
Watching die before he was a bit of a rodeo.
Yeah, we thought Barovia was hard. No.
He shouldn't die from one fireball.
7 points of fire damage.
So at that point,
What do you want to
the
do?
Triceratops stands up, and his being starts to shift.
When you stand like 2 foot taller than this hobgoblin man, Krog, you see his demeanor change instantly. He kind of cowers a little bit. What do you do?
So from that, in a very deep voice, Vex, give me strength, as the club that I'm holding kind of illuminates power as I'm going to beat down on this little hobgoblin. So I cast the shillelagh, and let's see. Natural one. So I smash down next to him.
In his cowardice, he just dodges between your legs. And you're just too slow, and your magically enhanced staff comes down and just smashes like the corner of the table, and the plates and the food just go flying off onto the floor. And the barkeep once again, all right, you three, settle down.
Care to take this outside then, little man?
The hobgoblin responds, I'd care to take you right here and right now. And he backs up 15 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Do
Yes,
I
I
get to
will.
make one?
Yeah, you both can.
Yeah. I can use my weapon now, right?
You can draw your weapon, yeah.
So that's a 21.
Yep, that hits.
20.
Yep.
5 points of damage. That's another one. Rolled.
You're doing well.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
You doubled
Yeah, so as he tries to flee in his drunken state, both of you with your quarterstaffs and your
Oh,
staff.
it's
oh, sorry, I thought you had a staff.
No.
You just like bat him, and he goes tumbling across the floor, kind of crashes into another group of patrons nearby. At that point, he's struggling to get back up. He's pretty wasted. Do you want to? He doesn't appear to be getting up. The other hobgoblins in the room are just kind of like trying to push him off onto the floor. Do you want to continue
I'm
to
going
berate
to
him?
go hold up, walk over slowly, kneel down at him. Are you okay? As I cast healing on him. Which is
1d8 plus spellcaster modifier.
yes. Now I can roll high. That's an 11.
There's no way to go.
You use your healing touch on him. He kind of lifts his head a little bit off the floor and says, "Just another round of drinks for me and my friends, please, waitress." And his eyes kind of lull back. He starts to like sleep. He starts snoring.
Rest now, little one.
I'll try and fix up the tables and chairs. But,
Then the man in colorful clothing speaks again. "Did you see that, Yanni? The way they handled that, like real adventurers. Hey, you there. You will come and drink with us, tell stories with us too. Please come. The
What?
drinks are on the house."
I guess our table isn't really stable anymore as I look at this wrecked table that I just smashed.
He turns to the little mouse again. "See? I don't know what you're talking about, Yanni. This place has the greatest adventurers in the realm. The burgomaster will be very pleased."
great.
As I
Can't even hit with a headbutt.
as I walk over and I see him talking to Yanni, I am going to, because I think I can actually technically talk to beasts. I can't understand the back. So I'll go down and start talking with Yanni. Go, "Hello, little Yanni. How are you today?"
"Hey, bro. What's up?"
Talks. Just out of reference, can only hear you.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So I'm talking. I don't know if I talk normally or if it talks weirdly. Like, would I be talking in, like grunting or?
Or is this where you can talk, they can understand
Yeah.
you?
So you
Yeah,
can
they can understand
communicate
you, but he
with.
can't understand them back.
Because technically,
Well, it
I
doesn't say that there.
Yeah, 'cause the
That's
verbal
what I was
thing.
asking. Yeah. I can cast
Gotcha.
it as a ritual to speak with animals, but that's different.
That was my bad.
So, yeah.
So the five of you, kind of strangers to one another to some degree, all sit at the table with this strange man. "It is a pleasure to meet you all. What are your names? Tell me your stories. Anyone?"
Reach out his hand. They call me Spirit Guide.
Spirit guide.
I am Nazul.
You're a very strange one.
Yes, and so are
That's
you.
saying something.
My name is Rodan.
You are very softly spoken, man.
Yes, it's quite annoying.
buying the drinks, you can call me Frank.
Frank? Is that short for something?
Francis. But everyone can call me Frank.
Very well, whatever pleases you. Do you have any great stories of the realm to tell me? Before we talk business. Tell me of your exploits. Are you the heroes that I've been searching for?
What is it that you would like to know? Would you like to hear of a place called Paradise?
Such a place sounds wonderful.
It is. It was. Paradise was, well, hence its name, Paradise. In the middle of all barren wasteland. It thrived, this lush forest. You know, I created it once. From nothing.
That's very impressive.
But that was some time ago.
Sounds like a sorrowful tale.
Aren't all of them?
The best ones, yes.
This is just a roll for me, but
What about the rest of you?
I'm here from the Empire. I'm here escorting young Frank.
My business is my own. My father died recently, so I'll take that drink you offered.
My condolences.
Such is the way of nature.
Nothing natural about it.
Well, my master is a great hero of Barovia. He led them in great battles over the years, until he was tragically wounded by a terrible creature that haunts our lands and traps the souls of all who oppose him. So many of us have been tormented in death, trapped by his dark power. My people, the Vistani, nursed the wounded Kolyan back to health, but this devil would not relent from its dark purpose to kill the Lord of Barovia and take his love, Irina, as his bride.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a letter written on very fine parchment. It's got a red wax seal on it.
This letter will explain things further. If you accept my master's plea for aid, ride out at first light, following the east road through the woods. You will find him there.
And he just places the letter on the table between the five of you.
So
Will there
I turn to Real Dare and speaking in Elvish. Have you ever heard of Barovia?
never?
Not that I.
As I reach forward and pick up the letter, break the wax seal.
I'm looking at you
Is he
like I
still
understand what you're saying.
When did this time get up?
Yeah, after he places the letter, he says his farewells to the room as he gets up, and on his way out he drops a small purse of coin on the bar and speaks to the entire room.
Yanni demands one more round for everyone. For tonight we celebrate good tidings.
As he walks out into the gentle rain, mounts his horse, and rides off into the distance. And yeah, now the five of you sitting at this table, the wax sealed letter that Rail, how do I pronounce your name? Real Dare has picked up. And yeah, the atmosphere of the room has quieted now that this man has left. Becomes somber once more as the last round of drinks is brought to your table.
I don't know what wax break It sounds like.
Yeah.
That's
More
exactly
feeling.
it.
This is kind of more healing than anything.
I have no idea.
But yeah.
I had the letter printed out, but I don't think I brought it.
I mean, you could just send it to the Facebook group and we can.
Yeah.
And we got a copy of it later as well if we. I don't know if there's a secret riddle in there or something that we need later.
If you take the first letter of every word,
Depends if we
It says
That
fuck
tells you to
you.
go fuck yourself.
it says never
Didn't Trump
gonna
write a letter like that?
give you up.
That'd be such a long letter.
This is every word. Get a lot of words.
That's not the first two bits next game. Probably failure. Sitting face to face with Ogden and you can't even hit. This bodes well.
I could have. I probably could have hit him if I'd used an ability that I had.
You weren't trying to destroy a person. You were trying to like not be a bitch in a bar tavern.
I'm surprised it didn't hit you.
There you go, I posted the letter.
Oh, cool.
I'll just get Jason to read it out, actually.
Here's our narrator.
Well, he's,
Well,
the,
he's
he's,
prob-
he's the one reading it.
I was about to say, he's probably the one
Just
who
so
likes
it's
to
also
sound
on
his own voice.
audio. Yeah.
Hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant of Barovius, and honor to thee. We plead for thy so desperately needed assistance. The love of my life, Irina Koldiana, has been afflicted by an evil so deadly that even the good people of our village cannot protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There is much wealth in this community. I offer all that might be had to thee and thy fellows, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand. All that I have shall be thine. Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster. So it appears that this Kolyan is in need of help.
We don't have enough people there. Where is this place? Barovia?
I have never heard of it.
Look at me.
Shazor shakes his head.
Where'd that colourful lad tell us to go? Said something about the morning.
Right in east. I thought you said.
I've never. I've
East
never
of
heard.
here.
East.
East of here, you would know is the Ghostwood. It's a very mysterious forest that's kind of right on the edge of the like civilized world, and beyond that is the Savage Heartlands, like the mountain range, and then the Savage Heartlands.
Did we get
Oh,
lost in there at one point?
Yeah, in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Savage Heartlands,
You're
is that where we're
Yeah.
from? So we would have kind of had to come through that, or
Yeah.
okay. Didn't we just come from there?
I saw no civilization.
Hmm.
Surprised me. You know.
What do you mean by that? Doesn't surprise?
Oh, I was
you?
saying that in Elvish, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually speak in Elvish
Yeah.
back to you. In a bit of a weird dialect of Elvish, though.
Do you speak Elvish, Michael? You guys can just always speak in Elvish and just leave him out.
Look, man, we can speak it all.
They
It's fine.
Yeah.
they think that's not surprising.
Not to, no one's known to live like no communities are known to live there.
I shall find
out tomorrow. You spoke of tortured spirits. I must go.
Can't have the feeling that you might be heading out that way then.
I wasn't intending to head that way. Just for the ride for a day or so. See where it takes us.
We don't have any horses or anything like that.
You did mention trapped souls. Could be something.
That lies within the charter of your organisation, I believe.
It certainly does.
You know my orders.
Some cryptic bastards.
So, shall we procure some horses then? I have to find something rather large for you, I'm afraid.
Yes. Most likely.
I'll see what I
If we're in such a rush.
I presume you would head out in the morning, but it is always best to be prepared ahead of time.
I do not carry much of your currency. I do not usually need it.
Sure, attempt to make a deal.
Well, while you rustle up some transport, I'm going to just have this free drinks.
Oh yeah, I'll join you in that.
I'm going to leave the tavern and head outside looking for some place that might have some horses.
Okay, to purchase.
To purchase, to rent, to convince to give me for free.
Split party requisition, always good.
Rent, but don't tell them we're taking them to the Ghostwood.
Rent with like payment.
So the four of you remain in the Crooked Way Inn and take to your
I
drinks.
might
walk outside.
I might follow the elf.
I'm sitting there drinking my free drinks.
How do you feel about this strange creature accompanying you? Like, it's very unusual, this thing.
I've never seen one of its kind. And
It is completely alien to you.
from the conversation he was having with Shuzor, they both come from the Savage Heartlands, and there is things out there that no civilized person has ever seen. I suspect it might hinder my negotiations if the person I'm negotiating is afraid, but that also might help, so I'll see how the conversation goes. And I
Do
can
you
always come back
require-
for a second try.
Do you require any assistance?
Well, if I need any, I shall let you know.
Very well.
So I'll get you to make an investigation check. Are you assisting? Because
I'll
you'll get
assist.
advantage, but it will affect the DC if he's assisting as
He's
well.
not assisting.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah. Just a nice safe distance.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. It's more me just keeping an eye out that he's going to be
Sure.
safe.
I mean, he's got that vantage point.
He does.
He has the high ground.
And big passive perception.
Right, make your investigation check. To,
15.
okay. Yep. It doesn't take you too long to find like the stables in this place. It is a very militarized city because the hobgoblins are a very organized race.
I see like that it's like it feels very like familiar, like the military layout of it. And I take my badge off my uniform and hide it
Probably a
underneath.
good idea. Right, there is a female in the stables, kind of just shuffling the hay around so it's fresh and ready for the horses.
I sort of like lift my hood forwards a bit and make sure to cover my ears, and then walk up to her and say, "Could I need to acquire some horses. We are traveling through the area and we need some transportation."
You're looking for war horses or just something a little more standardized.
We will need at least one more horse. We have a rather heavy companion. The rest should be fine.
You want a draft horse?
Or a cart.
It's like riding horse, draft horse, and then war horse is like both of those combined. It's like fast, strong, fast and strong.
I'm specifying that I need a strong horse.
Yeah.
And how many of these beasts do you require?
5 in total.
I can sell you one of our war horses for 450 gold. The riding horses are 80 and draft horses will be 70. We do have the beasts available, but we are in a time of war, so we have to increase the fees a little.
Understandable. I will have to converse with my companions and see if we can get the funds that are needed.
Do you put your hood up?
Yeah, like my hood's up. Like I'm trying to cover.
Just
my
give me
ears.
like a quick stealth check.
It's not looking good. It's a 5.
Mid-conversation, when she actually turns to take a good look at you, she says, "Where are you from?"
I'm trying to remember like the places that are here. Valenstead.
Very well. So, do you wish to purchase the beasts?
I'll have to go gather the funds for my companions first.
Right. Well, they're not going anywhere.
I turn to leave and walk away.
She like watches you like the whole way.
I'm looking.
You
watching
notice
her.
that.
Yeah.
She's very suspicious of him for some reason.
I'm just imagining like he put his hood on, and then it's like
Yeah.
it's like
Like, wow, where it clips through.
Yeah, it is.
So you head back to the Crooked Way Inn.
Yeah, on the way I say, I don't think we're going to be able to afford those horses anytime soon. It might be best just to head out on foot.
We can always walk. There is time.
I didn't expect the Romans to be quite so mercenary with their efforts, but I guess I cannot blame them.
What have the other three been doing in the meantime?
drinking.
Yeah, drinking and shutting up.
The barkeep eventually comes over to you and says, terribly sorry about the trouble. He's been a bit of a nuisance for a while. Can I get you something on the house? A fresh meal for you and your you and your friend. He's pointing at Elise.
I'm
He
not very
seems a
hungry,
little
but if you've
bit-
got something for Sebastian, that'd be excellent. Points down at the wolf.
Very well, I'll see what I can do.
I'm fine. Sorry for the ruckus.
And he heads off. At that point, the other two come back. And yeah.
Right,
Bend my head over
Yeah,
to
I
Caitlin.
come down and sit down at the table. Unless any of you are far richer than you appear, the horses are a non-starter.
A non-starter. Is that what you call him?
Yes, that is what I call them. Are you unfamiliar with the
No, I'm
term?
quite familiar.
Perhaps we take a small rest now and begin our travels during the night.
That would hasten the journey.
And you have trouble seeing in the dark. Assume you do.
In this form.
He's a human.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have weak eyes.
I mean, I look
I'll wave my.
No, I look human, just with wings and a tail.
But then you don't look human.
Human, not like.
I'm human
I look
with
human,
wings and a
but
tail
like
and
7.5
hoofs.
feet tall and horns and.
Shazor will wave his hand over your drink and it starts shining brightly.
How did you just do?
For the weak eyes.
Could have just told. If it tastes any different, he'll buy the next one.
So are you guys resting?
Are you taking a
Okay.
short rest at the end and then leaving?
Okay.
If everyone's cool with that.
Okay, is there a button for short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
There. Because I had used a spell.
Spells, I don't think will come back.
Mm-hmm.
And probably won't do anything, honestly, for
Yeah.
almost any use.
Well,
Torch.
he took some damage.
True.
That was
Taking
torch
damage.
last night.
The light spell. Oh, I actually called it. I'm not sure.
That's why I should have used shapeshifting not spell.
No, I'm all good.
So after pondering over this letter that Aragal gave you, eventually you guys set out. You leave at night or in the morning?
My
He
suggestion was
seems
at
to want to
night.
leave at night,
Okay.
and I don't have any reason not to.
Okay.
Stumbling around in the dark.
We don't do that here.
I will cast Mage Armor at the start of our journey.
Anticipating a fight, are you?
I always travel prepared.
Better to be anticipated in a fight. It's not anticipated, and then it happens.
Fair enough. I do the same thing.
So the five of you set out on the east road out of town and start making your way through the Ghostwood. Shuzor and Nazul, you probably didn't take the main road through the forest, so you're not too familiar with this trek. By the time the morning comes, there's a heavy kind of dew that starts lifting into the air that seems a bit unusual.
Told you we should have
Keep an eye out. Because the sun's coming up, you said, a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can see now. I'm going to just have a bit of an eye out, have a look around to make sure that, you know, what if it's a little bit unusual, it's nothing's coming up to kind of attack us or anything like that.
Make a perception check for me.
So I'm guessing you
That's a
have
13.
vision?
No, cast light.
Cast light. Oh, in the dream.
Yeah, I would have recast when we left the inn on something useful. I'm taking this. Thank you. Thank you.
So
How are we meant to
throughout
see
the
that?
morning, you hear a lot of like haunting screeches and like wailing sounds of like predators and prey kind of attacking one another. Just the general Ghostwood nightlife.
I'm gonna have a quick look in cast Druidcraft just to see what the weather's going to be like in the next bit, to what to expect.
Okay. It just tells you there's no like.
Yeah,
check
it says
for that.
you create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather will be in your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, cloud for rain, or falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. This effect will persist for 1 round.
Okay.
So for a few seconds, something will
Yeah.
happen to help
You
you.
cast the spell, and it's this bright, glowing orb, and you kind of feel like it's strange the amount of fog and mist that's around with this sensory effect in play. Like it doesn't make sense to you.
There's
like
something weird afoot.
There
It
shouldn't be
should
this
be-
heavy of fog.
Should
With
be
this weather.
brighter.
It's called the Ghostwoods, isn't it?
Pardon? The Ghostwoods, yes.
It's not called the Ghost Woods for no reason.
Indeed.
Shazor will like straighten up, like ready. I mean, he's quite old.
At least we kind of like take a look around for a moment and just kind of take off and fly maybe like 15 feet up and go up to a nearby tree and just kind of see if I can like get a little bit of a glimpse above. I don't know how thick the fog is. If I can like, get a glimpse above it a bit and just see if anything seems to be moving around.
You can make a perception check. Yeah, just go ahead and do that.
Because of my favourite terrain of forest, would I have advantage on a wisdom check related to it?
Yep.
Probably will. Perception, 21.
21. Alright. You fly up into the mist and you would expect to like break through it at some point, and you kind of get a little bit disoriented as you're in there. Like you lose track of which way's up and which way's down, and you feel like you saw something kind of flying around in the mist with you, like faces, bodies, but they're like just like a shadow beyond your vision.
Make my work, you know. Something's not right here. Seeing faces in the mist.
I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Ah, shit. Today's not gonna go well.
I'm gonna ask for guidance of my ancestors and then try and investigate the mist myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my hands on my swords.
So is that just
Yeah, investigation roll or perception, whichever you prefer.
is it a spell you're casting?
Oh, guidance.
Oh, okay.
Nothing fancy.
Well worth
Investigation.
Yep.
19.
Okay. You peer deeply into the mists ahead of you on the road, and you can swear you see someone walking by and then vanish. And a few moments later, you see another figure that's like reaching out and then is pulled away back into the mist. But again, they're just could be a trick of the light, a shadow, you know, a tree that's casting a shadow through the mist maybe.
Hasten the pace, let's get out of this shit.
And the five of you wander for hours, and you feel like you probably should have gotten through these woods. It didn't take you two this long to get through before, and that was going through like an area without a road.
More difficult.
You try backtracking, and again you find no exit. You just feel like you're wandering in circles.
If it's not going to let us out, maybe we wait for it to come to us. As I sit down on the ground, try and manage around a few things to create a little fire.
Your what are all your passive perceptions?
15.
Okay.
14,
Right,
great.
13.
Investigation. 13, yeah.
Potentially Sebastian's is 20 for smell and hearing. Yeah.
So with Druidcraft as well, I can start the fire with that.
Yeah, Nazil, you notice that all sounds of the forest have ceased. There's nothing. There's no birds chirping. There's no sounds of insects.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's a deathly quiet.
It won't be long now. Just make sure the fire's going to start.
I'm gonna
Have
ruin
a
the
little bit of
cycle.
us. Make sure I've got my equipment on me. Club out, shield up, the ready.
I'm gonna pull out a small drum that I carry. start beating it rhythmically. Which he typically uses for rituals and entering trances. So it's a very consistent beat as he's trying to contact spirits through trance. And
Nobody
possibly
really-
annoying everyone
Well,
else.
no, no.
Very new.
Eventually the day grows dark again and night falls once more. You haven't found your way through the forest, you haven't found your way out of the forest. You have not found this man that you were told to meet. Nothing makes sense.
It's possible that we were lied to. This might have been a trap.
Oh, is that what you're thinking?
It's been a day, and you're only figuring this out. Right one, isn't it?
I was making sure that everyone was thinking along the same lines.
I think we've found the lost spirits he spoke of. Not a lie.
Perhaps.
Do you want to keep wandering through the night, or do you want to take rest for the evening? Because it is, like time just keeps going and you can't find your way out through these mists.
At some point,
I'm-
like, probably that's good for us to take a rest.
I'm gonna just ritual cast detect magic. Take a few minutes. 10 minutes, I think it
He's
is,
beating
isn't
his
it?
drum. He's
Yeah, we've got a nice thing going on, and we're going to do a nice ritual that is going to, you know.
ambience.
Maybe a little bit of blood, I don't know.
Alright. You don't detect anything magical about anything around you other than the few magical items that your companions have.
That I expected would occur.
But the mist itself doesn't give any magical essence.
Okay. And this is going to be a pain because straight after I'm going to do another ritual and make sure it's not going to poison us and detect poison and disease.
If it appears we're like settling down for a long rest, I'm going to start marking out an area that I will be sleeping in, which will have an alarm cast on it.
While he's doing that, I'm breaking open one of my rations down to feed on his fire.
I'm just going to kind of get down to the ground, kind of shovel some dirt, kind of rub it in my hand, kind of feel through it. I'm going to use my primeval awareness. So, not real helpful because of what it is, but anyway. So for 1 minute, I sense the presence of the following types of creatures within 6 miles: aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead. Don't get the location or number, it's just a, hey, is there undead within 6 miles? Yes or no? And it's the same for all the others.
Do I trigger?
You're still human.
Yeah, you're not
with like a lot,
celestial.
with like very, and same for me as well. Like I'm still humanoid, just with some other stuff mixed in.
You do get a feeling of undeath surrounding you. It kind of comes and goes though. Doesn't seem like it's the mist itself, but maybe something beyond.
So, the ritual caster detect poison and disease. Does anything prop from that?
No, nothing from that.
I guess we wait. Rest.
Do you want to set up a watch or anything?
Well, how dark is it?
It is very dark. It is nighttime once again. You can't see the moon, so realistically it's like pitch black.
I got the fire. The ritual cast out a few meters.
I will cast Mage Armor on myself again, and then roll over and start going to sleep near the fire, without really talking to anyone about it.
I look around, noticing, especially from us walking around at night time, with these three being able to see relatively alright, and us two not being able to see a fucking thing. And mention, well, I'll help with the first watch, but I suggest it's one of you two as well, looking at you two. Because if it's myself and him, it's the blind leading the blind.
Can't argue with that. I could come.
So, how many hours sleep do you need for a long
You
rest?
need to take 8 hours of like a
Rest.
break
Yeah.
for a long
With
rest.
6 hours of sleep.
Generally speaking, people need 6 hours of sleep. I only need 4 hours of meditation.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be a 2 hour.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Generally,
basically.
4 2-hour shifts is
Mm-hmm.
Which means do like 1, 2, and then I can do 3 and 4 with me and my boy.
Wait, so when you need
About halfway through, so about an hour through, especially after hearing that,
I'm not sleeping enough.
I'm going to shift into my giant spider form
Okay.
because I can actually see them. So I've got dark vision 60 feet and blind sight 10 feet. And I'm gonna climb up a tree or something close to us.
You're gonna climb up like into the fog.
No, just kind of around where we are, just so I can have a little bit of a look.
I'm going to find like a spot that I can sort of like sit up against a tree while being able to see everyone except him, because I know he's awake somewhere. And I'm going to like create sort of like a moss covered half stump next to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to sit in that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and that's what my giant spider looks like.
Make a perception check on your watch.
11.
You do notice probably 3 or 4 figures standing just in the mist. You see just their silhouettes, but they appear to be humanoid. They're just standing there. You can't make out any features, just a darker mist within the mist.
I am going to cast Mage Hand, pick up a rock and just sort of like throw it into
Sure.
them.
It just passes through the mists.
I love how lazy that is. It'll take 6 seconds to go Mage Hand.
It is
Pick up the rock.
not about the laziness, it's the I am undercover, I am hidden secret. Mage Hand.
One of the hands just emerges, like the silhouette of hands, and like in a motion for you to come forward. But there's no sound.
I'm not walking forward, I'm keeping an eye on it and seeing if anything further develops.
Nothing more. A short time passes and they kind of just blend into the mist and disperse. And you each in turn take your rest. I'll take your watch, sorry. Nothing else.
At the end of my watch,
yeah.
I would have warned whoever I was waking up for it that like I saw those figures and that if it's not him, I'll explain that it's probably a bad idea to go into the mists. I don't explain that part to him because I know he can't see that.
Well,
Yeah.
which one of us do you wake up with? Because we're the second shift, right?
Yeah. Well, I'd wake both of you up and I'd tell you that you probably should ignore any calls.
So when you get woken up, there's a big giant spider in there. You know exactly who it is. There's a big giant spider in our in the camp, just sitting there. Shh.
Point spider while drawing out my crossbow that looked like I was sleeping with, which I was.
And then
Put it
I
away.
shape back into me, back into Nazil.
As soon as like you've gone
Wake
back
me up
to
like that
go
again.
to sleep,
Good instincts.
I'm gonna pull out one of my torches, cast light on it. Respect your elders. I'm gonna give up.
Light on my torch.
But I'll spy out of the 2 hours.
He can wake me up again in an hour.
What the fuck is this? Give me a kick in the heart.
He's rolled over, he's pretending he can't hear you.
Who takes the last watch?
I think it would be...
Just you, I think.
It was me and Sebastian. I'm trying to think. I'd have Sebastian taking the third and me taking the fourth. So I've had
Don't
my
give that
all
he's
my
got the last one.
so I've had all my sleep and then the 2 hours.
Well, I'd be awake during that last one then. So I've had 6 hours sleep.
Well, those on watching the last block of time, you notice the fog like choke in around you heavily, like it's all around you. Not as dense as the outer areas, but it's like drifting through your camp. And your vision, you can see out to like a couple of feet in front of you at most. You can barely see the flickering flames of the campfire.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to try and increase the brightness of the fire to beat back the mist as best I can.
And as the fog starts to disperse amid the grey morning, everything that surrounds your campsite seems unfamiliar to you. The trees seem more crooked, as though their boughs are like desperately reaching out to you for some kind of help, and their trunks appear all twisted, like they're in agony. The earth itself looks different. It seems dark, turned soil that's difficult to tread through. And the sky is heavily overcast with pallid grey clouds. As the sound of thunder accompanies the rain pelting down upon you. And you realize that you are somewhere else, possibly a strange land far away.
My friend, what does the earth say to you?
I kneel down and I'll to the base of the tree, and I'll ask the tree. The tree can't answer me back.
Okay, if the DM wants it to.
Because hey, what up?
The tree, my ability, he can't talk to me back.
A
back to me.
normal tree
Yeah.
would talk back to you.
And I asked the tree, maybe plant life, we are here. Guide us to our direction. Stand up. I'm going to... Which one was it? Is there any animals around us?
Make a perception check.
I cast mage armor again.
Yep, that's a
Bathroom.
10.
10. In your immediate vicinity, like around this campsite, not really, no.
Mm-hmm.
With a 10, You can hear birds once again, distant.
Yeah.
Are you proficient with nature?
No. Why am I not proficient with nature?
I'll say you don't recognize
Hmm.
what kind of birds. Then.
It is intelligence.
Yeah.
Talk to like they don't even know what.
Yeah,
kind of
because
language
I can then just cast speak with animals and just talk. So I can hear animals around me, but I can't actually see them properly. That's right.
It's more like a distant.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything around you's changed completely. Like where the trees were, have all shifted.
Is my alarm spell still on the ground?
Yep, nothing's triggered that.
I'm going to like walk up to and like examine the tree and make sure it's not an illusion.
No, it's solid.
Yeah.
It feels kind of like slick and wet.
Is it raining?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look around to see if I can kind of get some bearings and understand where we should be going. And see if I can see anything.
Just make a. You're just looking for something to like guide you, or
Yeah, so maybe like a building in the distance, or people, some road, or something like that.
yeah. Just make a perception check then.
That is a 12.
You can see a bit ahead of you the dark soil kind of. You can see cobblestones kind of beneath it start to emerge. So you'd think that maybe there's a road ahead of you.
Points in the direction of the cobblestone. I think we might go this way and start walking.
I give you a quizzical look.
I trust you, my friend.
I mean, there's nothing shut off.
Give me a very quizzical look. Is there any particular reason? Better than the other way?
There is stones. And I keep on walking.
Where smells fresh?
I suppose we have no better idea.
The dirt tastes better over here.
I wouldn't know.
So as you guys kind of meander your way through these strange lands, through this thick soil, you eventually find the road uncovered. The fog seems to spill in behind you as you travel. Where was I? Yeah, the fog spills in from the thick forest that kind of like swallows the road as you travel. Kind of far off into the distance, you can see maybe the shape of a town, but the fog is still like, it's not as thick as it was before. It's lifted quite a bit, but you can still see like this big open plains-like area. You can see a big mountain and kind of a village at the foot of the mountain.
Does the mist seem like it's still hanging low to the ground, like there's a certain distance I should be able to see above it if I was to fly up?
Like you can see the clouds.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'll like, if I can like see like the like tops of buildings, like hints of things, I'll see if I can fly up a bit to get a better vantage.
Like it's pretty far.
I wasn't sure how much, if the fog was affecting the vision there, if it's just because it's so far. Yeah.
Not so much. Yeah. Like getting a height wouldn't really tell you much more from this distance. But ahead of you, you can see this high stone buttress and a huge rusted iron gate that hangs off of it. It seems kind of wet and cold from the mist, and the gate is flanked by two stone guardians. They stand about 60 feet tall, but they are headless. Their heads lie at their feet, overgrown with like bramble weeds and moss. And a black bird is perched upon one of them. And as you guys kind of approach, it is startled and flies off through the gate.
What kind of guardians are like they're stone? What kind of creatures?
I can probably show you a
Oh, okay.
picture. I'll just turn my laptop around.
Yep.
That's kind of the image in the book.
Oh, I see. So, very
Quite
big.
big.
It's not like
Like
giant
knights.
gargoyles. or
Knights.
anything.
No, they're like armored warriors, knights.
I'm gonna, while we walk along, for two purposes. I'm gonna ritual cast Speak with Animals as we're kind of walking along. I'm gonna just start talking to Sebastian. Introduce myself. Hello, young Sebastian. I am Nazul.
I didn't prepare a voice for his wolf. So.
I can do it if you want.
Just want you to find out I have a ferret as well.
I don't need that ferret. Sebastian's gonna need that.
Is your ferret a beast though? Or is
No,
it?
it's a
Yeah.
spirit familiar.
Thought so.
You don't need to answer back, like I'm just introducing myself.
Yeah.
The second reason is just in case we see any additional animals. I'm gonna
What
put-
kind of demeanor does sorry, what was his name?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Honestly, he's been getting old.
So he's kind of an old.
Like not like old, but definitely not young. Not young. He'd be like probably around 15, honestly.
That is
I don't
How
know.
long do they live for
I don't know
in the
for
D&D
wolves
world?
specifically.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do.
So what did you say to him?
I said, hello there, Sebastian. How are you? I am Nazul.
Oh, hey there, Nazul. Pleasure to meet you. I don't often get to talk to, people like this. It's a bit strange.
Yes, where I come from, it is very normal. I'm just talking to the dog and yeah.
So you're the brother.
Do
I don't know.
you know where we are?
No, but I think I might have a talk with some other animals that I see around and find out.
Do you have any food?
Oh yes.
I assume I would have like fed him during the night. 'Cause, like,
Dogs
we-
always want food.
Have you met a dog?
I mean,
I go out and open up one of my rations and I'll start eating some up. You know, pass down some food.
You notice to keep looking back to Elise as you're feeding it.
Sebastian was hungry. And I feed it some food. He asked for food. And I'll eat some too. And I'll offer some to Elise as well. As
Thank
well. Okay.
You guys pass through the gate. The forests on the roadside seem extremely dense as well. So with the road being swallowed up behind you, there's kind of not a lot of places for you to go.
What is resistance? Are the trees still quite like kind of sickly?
Yeah.
No, it's very thick.
Yeah, the towering trees, like their tops are kind of lost in this heavy grey mist. They block out a lot of the light, kind of in the area that you're in now, but you can see ahead of you it's a bit more open. The tree trunks are really like unnaturally close to one another. They're growing very like side by side. And the woods seem silent, like some overgrown and forgotten grave. And they kind of give you this feeling of an inhaled breath that's been held for an eternity of servitude. And, well, Sebastian catches a scent on the air, and some of you can pick it up as well. There's something foul on the air, in the air. And Sebastian kind of starts to run off a little bit, scout ahead.
What is it?
Do I understand? Has it been 10 minutes?
No, it hasn't been 10 minutes. He says, I smell death.
There is death up ahead.
And you do get that kind of foul stench. You would, Frank would definitely know this smell. It's of like a corpse.
So it smells more like a corpse that is not decaying.
I don't know how much you have to do with the dead. Like, I suppose you bury them and stuff. Or
Remember, burn them, take their bones.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
It was a few weeks ago I read that, so I forgot.
I assume it's like a different smell from a battlefield.
It's not as like pungent as a battlefield. Yeah.
I don't overtly recognize it.
Like hands on my blades and start like running to chase after it.
I credit my pace slightly.
Yeah, me as well.
I'll walk a little bit faster, but I'm not going to come to a run. But on my legs long.
I'll have 2 hands on my stuff. Which I should have done when I freaking get him in the...
Sebastian kind of stops a bit away from you, and as you get closer, you can see the corpse of you think it's a man, dressed in similar clothes to Aragal. You can tell it's not him because it's not as large of a frame as he was, but it's the same kind of clothing. And it is being just ravaged by wolves. There's probably half a dozen at least that are just ripping and tearing at this body. And you can see the one of the arms is like holding a crumpled, blood-stained envelope. And yeah, rigor mortis has definitely already set in.
I approach it. I grab the letter.
Well, hang on.
12 wolves.
It is being ravaged.
Oh, it's Bean.
Yeah.
Bean. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the
As you do
I'm going
approach,
to investigate the body.
a few of the wolves kind of stand aside a little bit, and you see a hand rise up from behind the corpse and place on his chest. Then you see a darkly charismatic and handsome face rise from behind the corpse. The man's long black hair partially covers his deathly pale skin. As he peers upon you with intense eyes that feel hollow and devoid of life. The figure stands to his full height, and you can see that he's very well dressed. Fur wraps around the back of his neck and flows into this long dark cloak that's clasped at the neck with a very bright and verdant red gem, which is covering a beautifully crafted red tunic. He waves his hand down gently, and the pack of wolves all settle from their ravenous state, and they idly stand by the man, patiently licking the blood from their snouts. Welcome to Barovia, weary travelers. You may find this realm cold and unforgiving, but there is great opportunity for those with tenacity to grab life by the throat and take it. Perhaps you will be given such an opportunity should you survive long enough. But if you are ones who tend to meddle in others' business, I must give you warning.
To cross me is to meet your fate. But there will be no release for you, not here. No, you will suffer an unending curse, as do all who travel to Barovia. We shall meet again, though, I am sure. But where are my manners? I have not introduced myself. I am the lord of these lands. My name is Count Strahd von Zerovich. And who might you be who have so graciously wandered into my domain? As Frank is the most forward-standing person, maybe with Sebastian by your side, what does the group do?
I assume we're all
I
assume I'm at the very least within line of sight of him.
You're all there. Frank is maybe a little bit forward as he approached the body to investigate it.
Not knowing that it was fucking still.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Don't be bashful.
Greetings. I am Nazul. We have come here from a distant land. These are my companions. And I'll gesture across.
Jazul step forward and kind of hold his staff out in front of him. Don't talk to it.
Well,
I know it's a vampire because does he look like he looks like
he looks dead.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know what it
definitely-
is, but I told you about rolling the spirit info. I got the worst, absolute fuck this guy, run away as my result. So
It's a little hard for me to be a gracious host
I've put
when your companions are so rude.
I put my hand up on your staff and I go, this is not the first time I've dealt with such beings. Not necessarily vampire, but necromancers.
I can assure you, my friend, this is indeed the first time you have dealt with such a being. But I welcome you to my land. What is your name?
I'm real deal, Count.
And you?
Miller. Francis Miller.
And what is this strange creature? You look like you have great potential. What is your name?
Oh, you think that's like a great potential?
You look the part.
Once upon a time, perhaps, but not anymore. At least.
Elise. Well, I think I've had enough of this friend before us on the ground. I have other business to attend to. Perhaps sometime you can stop by for dinner. He smiles broadly, a very handsome and charismatic face, and you see his long fangs protrude. He's not hiding it. There's blood all over his face and down his throat.
I do like a sort of curt little bow.
I bid you a good day. His body then splits into multiple fragments as bats flood around your entire group in this kind of flurry of motion before they fly off into the misty skies towards the silhouette of the mountain in the distance. And as this man leaves, the wolves, which Nazul and Shozor probably would find it strange that they just left this corpse, this meal, without a worry. They just ran off in an orderly fashion, as though they were following orders. And the body just lies on the ground. It's pretty torn asunder. It's still
You could still investigate it, but it's pretty wrecked.
That's my plan. I'm gonna walk up to it and start investigating.
Shazor spits on the ground
I know.
and whispers an orcish curse. You recognize the word Strahd. He's obviously cursing the guy.
What do you say?
I don't know, an orcish curse like.
Fuck
you know,
Strahd.
Yeah. May he get crabs and.
So why did I have to hold my little shot? He was there. Could have put the bolt straight in his eyes. Would aim for the heart rather than
I've only ever really heard stories of vampires, but from my understanding, you need significantly more firepower than just that to take one down.
it's daytime. Could
I've not encountered a vampire before. Could no one walk in the daytime like that?
It is overcast.
daytime, isn't it?
It is daytime.
How bright
Not
is it?
usually.
The light is very diminished. Like the overcast skies seem to be blocking out the sun pretty heavily.
Is it still raining as well?
It is. It's fairly light,
Mhm.
but yeah.
I've rarely heard such disgust from the spirits. Whatever it is, it's awful.
It doesn't
I
seem
get
terribly
it.
natural.
We couldn't. I could have taken that shot.
I fear it would have been effective, and it is my duty to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
My experience
Also, you're a
with
bitch then.
He's my arcane book.
So what who?
bitch, do you mean female wolf?
I suppose it's
Yes.
something like that.
Yes, like your shape changes, you can do it. But yeah, he gets a female. You should ask him to show it sometime.
All in good time.
Walk up to the corpse and grab that letter out of its hand.
Okay.
While having a look at the rest of it.
Just make an investigation check for me.
I'll assist it.
Assist.
Is it, well, has it got anything to do with undead, that one? Because I get advantage. Undead, Fey, and Fiends.
To investigate them.
Investigate history, nature, religion, survival.
Anything like
arcane.
related to
Anything
those
to,
sorts of
yeah.
creatures.
What's the
Yes, what's it called?
the advantage on that's tracking?
Well, are you trying to
I'm just looking
I think
at
it's
the
intelligence check to recall information.
Yeah.
like? Does someone want to make a medicine check or an
You have
investigation
advantage on
check?
wisdom survival checks to track things, Fey, undead, as well as intellect checks to record information down. So yeah, no, I'm just investigating.
Yeah.
So I'm going to help him investigate the corpse.
You do
Not,
need to.
not that I need to, but like
When you get-
I have to
Natural 20.
declare that I'm helping you before you do it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. I'd say 24.
Alright.
I'm going for good advantage.
With such a high roll, you aren't as surprised when the eyes kind of look at you and it launches up and tries to grab at you and tries to bite you. So we'll roll initiative. The first round will just be you and it, because you're not surprised. I guess no one can be surprised.
I was just about to say,
Damn.
good morning.
Yeah, but both of them got.
But yeah, it appeared completely dead and it just launched at you.
I still had my hand crossbow in my hand anyway from here. Those are my first two rolls. 19 and fucking 20. And we'll never see them again. Oh, hang on, I've got. Do I get a point?
Oh, no, I get advantage.
You get advantage? I get
Just that's to
19s.
get advantage on from them as well.
Yeah, I got two 19s. What's that? 22.
So what did you get?
8. Ain't got no advantage.
At least.
16.
14.
Frank?
22.
And
17.
Alright, Frank, what do you do?
Instantly reactive as it's coming towards me. It's hand crossbow straight to the face. Reload, put another one in. Quickly, without you seeing, I even get 2 shots off of it. 16 plus 7, I think it is. Yep, so 23. And what's that? D6.
I think I'm looking at
First one's 8 damage.
what I changed to hit
And
points, but I haven't.
does a 10 hit?
A 10 does hit.
Oh, okay, so
8 damage. So 16 or what?
yes. That shouldn't be the average roll. So different class.
Alright, then Nazul, you are next.
16 or one.
It's just the one creature
It's just the
there
one,
at the
like
moment.
this half a corpse that has just risen from the dead and tried to bite Francis.
I'm not too far away,
No, you're probably like 30 feet away.
so that's my movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll cast Shillelagh. Yep. Empower through Vex, which is a spell on my club. I'll move up to the creature and try and hit the creature. So that is a 14.
Yep, that definitely hits.
I hit on a 10, so there's a base.
That's so that.
Oh, sorry, hang on. You make 2. Oh, I'll just roll it. You sever both of its legs with your 2 shots. Apparently. That's what I rolled.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
But its legs continue to move and
Yeah, I was gonna
do
say.
stuff.
Is it
Don't
prone
send
now?
me.
It already was prone.
No. So you have advantage.
Well, he hit anyway, but yeah, you do have
You have
advantage.
disadvantage.
No, with the range
Yeah.
tag thing is only within 5 feet.
7.
You have advantage.
So
Yeah.
7
Yeah, I'm
damage.
assuming you have plus the legs, but it's-
That's why I'm a very. That's what I'm taking them for. Stop shooting.
You come down with your club heavily and you just disconnect its left arm from its body, and its arm is like kind of crawling towards you, trying to claw at you. Then Elise,
I'm gonna like lean forward and then take off with my wings and fly towards this undead creature. At the same time, I'll have Sebastian run up and attack. In my action to cause him to attack, and then I'll take a bonus action. So taking the attack action to hit, and then I'm doing the bonus action.
Yep.
So he has pack tactics, so he'll have advantage. So 12 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
To 10 piercing damage. And that was a strength saving throw against being knocked prone.
Sorry, was that Sebastian's attack?
Yeah, that was Sebastian.
So this wolf kind of runs in, grabs the body by the throat and just like shakes it back and forth, and the head just rips off, and all of the pieces, the arm, the legs, the torso, it all just stops. It appears to be truly dead. And Sebastian is just going ham on this corpse.
I'm gonna go find where the head is and then just stab my sword into it.
Yeah.
Just to be
I say we burn it.
by so.
I agree.
No arguments here.
I'm gonna gather up a few extra pieces and
Sebastian, down. Down.
Did you grab that?
does it its stuff on it would be wet, wouldn't it? So I'd have to try and find some dry items to put around to
Yeah,
light.
like it's
Wet.
been raining and it's blood soaked and
Where did the letter end up that he reached for? That was
it was still in its hand.
We're gonna
grab
pick up that hand and throw it to you.
I'm not very dexterous, so it would be like a
Alright. It's another envelope with like a wax seal on it. The seal's broken. And you open it and it's just an empty envelope. But it's a different seal to the one that was on the previous letter.
It's so like is it like a rolled up letter with the wax seal, or is it
It's like a folded
folded
letter
envelope?
that was sealed with wax, but that's been broken.
And there's nothing inside.
No, it was an envelope which is now empty.
The envelope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saying the wax seal is a different seal?
It is a different seal. Yeah. You don't recognize either seal.
I'll put the envelope in my backpack.
Sure.
I'll help you get the fire.
yeah. So I'm gonna go around and gather, try and find some dry stuff to make a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I dare say it wouldn't be the first time. I'd like survival roll or something.
Yeah, make a
if you want.
survival roll.
I'll
Are you assisting me?
yeah.
Yeah. Burn the bodies. Salt the grave.
So that's a 23.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find. Some like something you could use as a tinder and some like bigger wood. You'd have to go back to the woods you just came through, but yeah, you find a decent amount.
And I'll light it up.
I'll use thaumaturgy to like increase the flames. So, like as soon as it lights up, I can start pushing it.
You'd like stoke the flames.
Yeah.
And,
Is I think you answered it from just double checking. Everywhere is in dim light.
I wouldn't classify it as dim light,
It's
but
dim bright light.
yeah, it's overcast.
It's overcast, but it's not quite dim light.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just
Not
just making
direct
sure.
light.
Yeah, there's no direct sunlight.
Yeah, if you're a drow, you don't have disadvantage.
There you go.
I'll quickly cast
Or-
Druidcraft just to double check what the weather, if it's going to change or anything in the next
Okay.
24 hours.
Sure.
If we're going to expect a miserable day or not.
Yeah. You gather from the Druidcraft that it's going to be overcast and probably raining. Not like storming,
Yeah.
but like just a
Like
gentle.
exactly what it is.
Yeah. You feel like it's going to remain that way for at least the next 24 hours.
Why do I get the feeling like this is going to be this way all the time?
Because it would be too easy and comfortable if it wasn't.
So did we saw like some town buildings?
Yeah.
Are we like we haven't reached them yet?
Not quite. It's probably.
Walk through the gates yet.
Yeah, we got through the gate.
I thought we got through the gates and then
It's
we
yeah.
haven't quite reached the town.
Should have taken down. Straight up.
Yeah, we could have finished this campaign. That's
Yeah,
once.
yeah, totally.
Take on Strahd for the second you see it.
Yeah.
Look,
If we
you
all
know
roll nat
for a
20s and then
fact
he rolled
that
nat
somebody's
1s.
done that.
Oh, someone's tried to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
far too many people have tried to do it.
Somebody has fought Strahd straight away. No, didn't beat him.
probably guess at a normal pace, you could probably get there in an hour. Maybe
Nice.
a little bit less.
I see no real
Is it the same direction as Strahd and the wolves went?
Yep. And the road that passes through this plain seems to head towards that town as well. You can see to your left there's like maybe a river that runs along the countryside, and beyond that there's just forest all around you.
Shall we proceed to the village?
Alright, kids, let's go.
They apparently need our help, so...
Oh,
60s?
yeah, okay. I'm still coming.
It just thinks you're an idiot. Like, doesn't bother him.
I detected his.
I hope you don't call my guy kid.
So approaching this
I
village,
think I'm probably the only person younger than you.
you see tall silhouettes of pointed architecture appear in the dense fog that surrounds you. The dense trees thin to a wide clearing, and the muddy earth underfoot kind of gives way to the cobblestone path once more. It appears to be in a terrible state. It's weathered and in disrepair. And as you get closer, you notice the kind of depressing state of the town. Many of the dwellings are built from very old and rotting wood, and their windows seem like just empty pools of shadow. You see very few people in the streets, and in the light rainfall, there's like a gentle sobbing kind of that catches on the wind. It's not a huge town. Where's my map? It's kind of like a one big long main street that goes through the whole village. Maybe like a T intersection. You'd probably guess maybe 1,000 to 2,000 people would live here.
Is there like any sort of like particular building that looks like more fancy or just larger?
Immediately on your right, you see a building that is like a smouldering ruin, like it's been burnt down. You see, about in the middle of town, there's like where the crossroads are, there is a large tavern, and kind of across the street from that is probably like a general store. There's a mansion on the south side of town, and a church and cemetery on the north side of town. Those are kind of the main features that you notice.
I think we should head for the leadership of the town, and I nod towards the mansion-looking place.
I'll just slightly nod and follow suit.
After the two of you have nod, I start walking.
Okay. So going straight to the mansion. So you kind of pass the inn. You do notice the signage that reads blood on the vine, but you gather it used to read blood of the vine, but the F has been scratched out and put an N in its place, so now reads blood on the vine. Kind of take a left, that crying and screaming still echoes through the streets. And you head towards the...
Sorry, I must have skipped over that. I feel like we should probably go investigate the crying and the screaming.
Yeah, what
I think
It's-
there's too many cases of screaming and crying for us to.
Yeah, it's not like screaming out for help, it's just a sobbing,
Okay.
but it seems to be very loud and just echoing through the whole... The whole
If it's
area.
fairly sort of omnipresent, then I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
As
it.
we get up to the inn, after seeing that change of words, I put my hand up and went, should we maybe check in here? If these people are in distress, may this be the place to find them? Everyone goes to the inn.
Perhaps. May I investigate if you wish?
Our invitation said
Burgomaster.
Burgomaster. Indoor.
Shall we meet in the town centre in an hour, perhaps?
After seeing the count, I'm wondering if the leadership is the problem.
If I catch a whiff of the count, I shall cease my investigation immediately, I assure you.
Very well.
It means you'll hightail it and run back to you.
I'll go into the inn.
I'll like silently follow you.
I'm done with you.
So these two are going to the inn? Oh, sorry, it's a tavern, not an inn.
Oh yeah.
And where are you guys?
Heading
Mansion.
to the mansion.
Okay. And what are you doing, Elise and Sebastian?
I'll honestly just kind of, if I don't, do I see? Are there any people just in the streets at all?
You see a couple of people. You see an elderly woman pushing a cart through the streets. Yeah, you hear the sound of the small wooden wheels rolling across like the damp cobblestones. And it's this kind of hunched over figure, and she's like slowly walking. Like you'd gather she might be elderly, but she's a little bit of ways away.
I'll just, I'll actually just fly my way up to kind of perch on top of one of the buildings and just kind of just watch out around the area as they're going off investigating.
So like, so you guys came in from this side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This house was burnt down because we're not doing that house. This is the cross. Whoop, whoop. What did I just do?
We just remove the numbers off the houses, I think, like the.
Oh yeah. This is the tavern.
Mhm.
This is the general store. I think the sobbing was coming from here. The mansion was down here, and the cemetery graveyard was up here.
Yeah.
So we have to
So is
walk
the mansion
past
where
the
you're at?
sobbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Okay.
I guess we'll stop in and have a brief look at the sobbing.
And
anyway.
where are you perching?
So there's a tavern there, there's Hobbins down there, and yeah.
But those two are heading down
Yeah.
here.
I'll just kind of like every now and then shift from building to building, mostly staying
Okay.
near the square,
Yep.
but kind of venturing out every now and again. Just kind of getting a sense of the people here and
Okay. So the tavern, we'll do that first. kind of gather that it used to be a pretty nice looking place at one stage, but has become pretty shoddy over the years. As you step in, there's a blazing fire on the hearth that gives a nice warmth to the place. There's only a couple of people inside. There is the barkeep, who appears to be just a pretty plain looking man. He's got a bit of a handlebar mustache. He's just standing by the bar, cleaning glasses. And you can see 3 others in the tavern who you gather are probably Vistani as well by the way they're dressed. The barkeep, sorry?
Are they like mopey or are they like having a good time?
Those
drinking?
3 are having a great time. They seem very full of life and jovial, whereas the barkeep seems like really depressed, like there's nothing there. You see him kind of clean the last glass on the bar. He stops for a moment, walks down to the end of the bar, picks up a clean glass and starts cleaning it.
Is there any, sometimes you go into bars, there's like plants and that sort of stuff on the inside, maybe something like that. Is there anything like that in here that might be a little bit depressing at this point in time? Maybe not upkept.
There's probably a few like sad looking ferns, like indoor plants, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a few herbs, like a little herb garden, but it's kind of brown and dead.
So I'm going to go up past one of the dead plants and kind of give it a little bit of life. With Druid Craft, instantly make a flower bloom, seed a pod, or leaf bloom, just to give it a little bit of life as I walk past.
There's this pot of like dried out rosemary, which seems to have been there, just left to die. And you kind of use your Druidcraft, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it seems to just bloom with this green, lush life. And you get that scent of rosemary kind of flooding through the tavern.
Right there, child. And then walk up to the barkeep.
I'll head over to the patrons.
Alright. So you head over to the barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
He recognizes your presence, but doesn't really say much. Oh, what can I get you?
I just look at him for a moment, just to take in his persona and everything.
He's not making eye contact with you whatsoever. He's kind of like he's looked away from what he was doing, but he's still not making eye contact. He's just kind of looking off to the side. Make an insight check as well.
That's 23.
Okay. From his demeanor, you gather that there's something that's not right about him. Like he feels like he's not all there.
Hey, old friend.
How's it going?
I am
What-
Nazul.
What can I get for you?
What is your name, friend?
Oh. Sorry.
The blasted asking random
No, no.
NPC's names.
He has a name, I just need. My name's Eric.
Hello, Eric.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. What would you suggest as a drink?
Well, we only got one type of drink, so you want one?
Sure.
Coming right up. With his head still down, he wanders over, fills a glass, pretty dirty glass, hands it to you. And that'll be 4 copper pieces.
Put the 4 copper pieces down. So, friend, you seem a little bit down. What's going on with this place?
What do you mean?
Seems like a very...
I'm fine. I'm great.
Does the name... trying to pronounce this. No, the last name.
Indirovich.
And does the name Indirovich mean anything to you?
Oh. Sure, he's the burgomaster. He's a good guy.
What is a burgomaster?
Well, he kind of runs things around here. Tries to keep us all safe from the devil.
I think I may have met this devil.
He looks at you for the first time with like fear in his eyes. You gotta go.
We're here to help.
You can't help us.
Where would I find this burgomaster?
Down at the end of the way, there's a big mansion, a big house.
I get a little bit upset with myself of, damn it, they were right.
What can I get for you?
I'll
Would you
just
like a
have
drink?
my drink and I'll drink it. Not rushing or anything. And yeah. After I finish, I'll head over to him when he...
Alright. And as you approach these, it's 3 women. They seem to be having a good time, kind of just talking amongst themselves. As you approach, one of them glances at you briefly and then just goes back to conversation with the other 2.
Excuse me, may I ask you some questions?
They pause briefly from their conversation and all 3 of them look at you. Why don't you mind your own business, creature?
Looks done a little sour.
We are a little busy talking amongst ourselves. It's very rude of you to interrupt. Please go away. Whatever you are.
I'll turn around and head back to the bar then. It's not going to be rude.
Can you believe that non-Vistani talking to us? Disgusting. You hear them say.
Taking note that they're racist fucks.
If you get up to the bar before I finish the drink, I offer the remainder of my drink.
That bad, hey? I'll like neck it. Try not to taste it on the way down.
They were right. We need to go to the mansion.
I'd hoped to gather some other intel. Never mind.
I'll exit the building and head towards where they're heading.
Alright. Are you going as well?
Yeah. As I leave, I'm gonna cast them. Yeah.
With the natives.
Yeah, and like, I want to do like the ominous whispers around those girls.
Okay.
But rather than being like ominous, can they be like bitchy whispers? Like, oh my god, look at them, they're so ugly. What is she wearing? That's a face.
But in his old face. If I'm Ghana,
No.
No.
Alright. Make intimidation check.
You know what's actually funny? My cousin married a Romanian. His voice sounds exactly like
As you're leaving Nazul, the bartender just says, "Thanks, come again."
22.
So you whisper bitchy phrasings to them in their ears, and if it's thaumaturgy, is it like loud and?
Well, I chose the ominous whisper
Oh, okay,
version.
sure.
So like,
As you do, one of the women, what appears to be the elder of the group, gets to her feet and hisses at you, and and like waves her hands towards you, and you can make a wisdom saving throw.
You want
Yeah, I don't know if that counts as cocked. I think that's a 4. Give me a sec.
Pissed off the natives.
Well, I was hoping that they wouldn't notice it was me. I was like literally in the doorway leaving. I'm gonna try using my favored by the spirits ability.
Because you rolled that right.
9.
She hisses at you and spits on the ground and says, "I curse you for your slight against us. Be gone."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And yeah, you feel this kind of weird feeling rush over you. Like it wasn't just words,
Yeah.
there was something more to it.
Rush. I mean, the wisdom save kind of.
Well, yeah, I'm
made it
just
obvious to
describing
you,
it.
Michael.
Don't metagame it.
Yeah. The two of you approaching the mansion.
I think the sobbing person was sort of
okay, you
on the
yep,
way,
okay.
and
Yeah.
like I feel like we'd stop and like take a look at that before we kept on going.
So it's a dark 2-story townhouse, and you gather the sounds are coming from like the upper floor. The house is, it appears like boarded up with wooden beams and planks and things. What do you do?
It appears boarded up.
Like the windows have
the
like
windows, okay.
boards.
Open up the door.
There's nothing on the outside that you can see.
Do the exact same thing.
You knock, there's no response. You just hear that sobbing continue.
Is there any way to look inside?
Sorry?
Is there any way to look inside, like gaps between the boards or anything? Or...
Yeah, like on the top
Oh,
floor.
yeah, okay, there's no windows downstairs.
Oh, there are. You look through the ground floor windows, and it appears to be like someone lives here. It's not like an abandoned house. So just general furniture and supplies are inside, but you don't see anybody. There's no light source.
Open the door.
Yeah.
I open the door and I don't walk in. I just say, "Is anyone there? Does anyone require aid?"
The sobbing just continues. Coming from the stairs just ahead of you, up to like the landing of the second floor.
I look at you, going up or you staying down?
If we are not being asked for, I see no reason to help any further. Perhaps when the rest of the Vikings
So it gives me a creep to this whole damn place gives me a creature.
Besides, I imagine we have more pressing issues. We can return altogether.
This place is worse than Umbra.
So do you head upstairs?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
No, leave.
Nope, I'm out.
While that's all going on, I'll get Elise to make a perception check while she's scouting around.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. Looking around, you see the old woman that's been walking around with her cart, kind of knocking on doors, waiting, getting no response and moving on. Knocking on another door, no response, moving on.
Can I see what's in her card?
Perception check.
Another natural 20.
Okay. You can see there's two large like burlap sacks that are like tied. You can't see what's in them obviously.
Don't have a vision.
But with your natural 20, as you watch her, eventually someone opens the door and they bring out, it's a man and a woman, and they bring out a child with them and they hand it over to her. She grabs the child by the forearm and the child struggles. She grabs a sack from the back of her cart and puts the child in the sack, ties it up and throws the sack onto the cart. The man and woman kind of hold each other as they walk back inside and close the door, and the woman just continues on her way to the next house, but gets no response.
Can I use my primeval awareness again? I assume I get the sense of undead within a mile, but I'm actually kind of hoping for Fae. Yeah, so
Yeah.
primeval awareness within 1 mile, yes, celestial aberrations, fiends, Fae,
I think the
undead.
bag is called Hansel and Gretel. You'll go to hell.
I'll make a note.
That what, you're going to hell?
No, that I'm going to name them Hansel and Gretel.
Oh, well, I would give that to
Do the other sacks that she already had, did they seem like they were moving at all?
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, you do get a face sense from this woman.
And I assume, technically I don't know direction or location or number, it's just kind of yes or no Fae within a mile.
Yeah.
But, and I assume I'd probably get undead as well within a mile, probably.
You do, yeah.
Do we get anything else? Fiends, celestials, aberrations, dragons?
Let me just
elementals?
check one thing. You might...
At what word did he respond to the Celestials? Dragons? That's the
I'll double check exactly the types.
Oh, my character
Because
is
it's dungeons and
white.
undead.
Oh,
Sorry.
you were white, by the
Yeah,
way.
well, no, it's going to be a bone dragon
Well,
if it's in this one.
So yeah, that's one of the things I didn't describe. My eyes are a little bit glowy green. A little bit.
I just have white.
you do sense
Your
fiends
hands,
as
what are your
well.
hands like?
Fiends.
They're 3 pieces, so
Yeah,
they're not
that's what I was
5,
picturing.
they're 3.
So you're
So-
revised ranger?
Standard.
So do you have to
Yeah.
use a spell slot every
Yeah,
time?
I use
Still an
spell slot for
opposable thumb, just 3.
So it's like the thumb and then 2 or
Yeah,
thumb and then 3?
so like he's got
Oh, yeah.
So I'm picturing
Yeah,
the
so-
dinosaurs from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's. Well, I wasn't thinking the dinosaurs, I was thinking the turtles from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They also have.
Well,
Two.
the Triceratops and that with the bad guys.
Well,
Yeah.
them as well. It's the same stuff that transforms them, so that makes sense.
So with that, I'll say by the time you two investigate the house with the sobbing, these two have kind of making their way down the street.
if he realizes that she's used something on him, he's gonna go back over to the table.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my hand over on your shoulder. It says it's not worth it. There's worse things to happen.
He ignores you. He kind of grunts. He's an orc. He's stubborn and angry now.
I thought we got a bit of a rapport over the years of being a little bit of a
He respects your
wiser.
opinion.
Yeah.
Just disregards it.
It's like there's probably part of him that's like, yeah, that's the best thing to do in this situation. But that doesn't doesn't follow my nature, and
They still
Are you
stack-
going to beat a helpless woman?
She's got magic, she's not normal.
I'm just looking at what effects I can choose for the curse.
I mean, this
Okay.
is his brother Zorshu.
So So what do? You head back over to the
Table,
three
yeah.
Vistani women.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I request you undo whatever you've done before this escalates.
I suggest you apologize for being so rude.
She's like, orcish, like, temper the rage.
Apologize and I'll give you the use of your fingers back.
It's like,
And you're like, wait, what? And you're like, you realize that your hands are kind of like locked up. Like casting spells that have somatic components might be an issue.
using weapons.
Yeah.
Picking your nose, wiping your ass.
And I'll walk over and pick up that sprig of rosemary that I did.
He'll kind of bow and in orcish say, I regret having ever met you. That's his apology.
Oh, please speak English, please.
Speaks truth.
The three women kind of laugh at your half apology. And they're just staring at you, waiting for a real one.
I come over with the sprig of rosemary.
Are you going to pay for that?
This is for you. I
I already own it.
It was dead.
I thank you for your kind gift.
This is the start of us bringing life here. We are here to help.
We do not care what happens to this place. We are free to leave whenever we please.
As we all are.
That's what you think, yes. But you are not free. Only the Vistani are free. You are trapped here with everyone else. Did you not know? Well, welcome to Barovia then. Of course we could take you back home. If you're kind to us.
We are here to help.
You are here for a purpose, yes. I think you do not know what that purpose is yet, though.
No. In good time. My friend here could be a little bit brash, but he means well. I think we all got off on the wrong foot.
That is fine. I will break your curse. She kind of waves her hand and you feel your fingers kind of get a little tingly, but they seem to function again.
Smack.
And
He just like grunts and starts walking out.
if you ever want to get to know the Vistani a little better, seek out our leader, Madame Ava. She could tell you your fortune. It is more valuable here than you think.
I think I might. Sorry, that was Madame Ava. Good day, ladies.
Farewell.
Now we can head for the map.
That will be different.
Is Elise doing anything?
I would have been tracing where this old woman was going.
Okay.
But still keeping an eye, like every now and then kind of crossing back to see if I notice anyone else, any of these people. then, as they come out of the tavern, I'll kind of make my way down to meet them.
8 charisma. If I want to actually persuade them to do anything.
Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah. I mean, his next response was basically going to be along the lines of, that's the sincerest apology I can give you and me.
Yeah.
Like, anything else I say is like...
If you were going to hurt them, I was about to turn into a spider.
Well, I mean...
Not attack you,
Yeah.
attack
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't trying to start
No.
a fight. And he even, like, when he went over, it was like, let's not escalate to this.
It's
Should have known that. But like,
So at least you see the woman, like, it's not a big town, so she's done pretty quickly. She kind of does her rounds and leaves on the west side of town. Kind
and
of
like heads out of town, or just heads that way.
just heads out of town and starts walking along the road
Towards the graveyard.
through the mist.
Oh, the
no,
ground
no.
is to the north.
Okay.
She's just pushing a cart along the road and makes her way.
No,
Unless you want to like intervene or anything. Or
not fly myself.
that's probably smart.
Mental note, it's a hard one.
I'll fly down, and Sebastian, he's probably kind of been like going through the alleyways trying to stay close to me, and then makes it over as well. And what's that old woman tracing around town, taking kids?
just making sure you're speaking to them.
Yes, you go.
Just no, sure.
I'm beginning to fear that there is not a good soul in this entire place.
Those children are innocent. She had at least 3 of them.
I think we'll have to find out a little bit more.
I think that's some interesting information for our hunter friend.
Perhaps the burger lord that summoned us will know more about her. It's not used to
I
speaking
don't think that's how you say that word.
Well, he presides in exactly where the elf said.
That's surprising.
And I'll start heading in that direction to try and catch
Yeah.
up with them.
See us walking down the steps of the house going, looking at each other.
Nope.
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 I feel like we probably need to like touch quite a bit before you guys went back and forth.
And as you start heading down that street towards the mansion, you start to hear a clash of steel on steel and shouting. And people like calling out, get away, back you devils.
That sounds like something that I should go investigate.
Okay.
Do we hear it back
For you?
further? Or?
Oh, I'm saying you guys are kind of
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
same
Screw that
area.
up.
Like you guys were walking down the street and you
Yeah.
saw them come out of the house going, nope.
Yeah, so we'll catch up to them.
Yeah, I'd start like one.
I'll explain to them that that is where the people where the burger lord is.
It's like I'm hearing battle sounds and people needing help. So the orc's like, yeah.
My 2 favorite things.
I mean, one,
Killing people.
I did not know what a burgo master is, and 2, he definitely would not have either.
I still don't know what a burger master is.
It's like a mayor. It's like
Yeah,
a word for mayor.
And someone who
Never
makes fancy
heard it
burgers.
spelled that way.
Yeah.
It's in Burgermeister is how you.
Burgermeister is the
Well, I believe it's pronounced Burgermeister, just spelled master. I'm not sure.
I've only seen it in Burgermeister.
So,
Which is why I said Burgermeister when I read it.
As we do meet up and like we hear this, Frank, I noticed the presence of some Fae and Fiend and Undead in this area. Be on guard.
A trifecta of horrible. Excellent.
This place is a shithole.
I salute you. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
and now we're going to think that you're a great captain.
Mark down rude and idiot.
Fiend.
Yes, Fiend.
Fiend.
Haven't seen any of those around yet.
Undead.
Undead, I kind of assumed already, but the Fae as well. I'm not too uncertain that old lady is a hag.
Shall we go to the fighting? And I'll point
Yeah,
out
I
towards-
assume this conversation happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you head to the end of the street, just outside this big mansion. You see a kind of young man with long blonde hair wearing like pretty nice clothes. And he's fighting off these devilish creatures. Some of them are flying up in the air and they're like shooting spines down at the man. And you can see he's got like blood stains on his tunic. And you see another woman with kind of darker tan skin holding a big great sword. And she's also wearing armor. And you hear the man say, "Quickly, Irina, get back inside!" As you see also zombies start to rush towards the man, and he's just like hacking at them and then kind of retreating.
Are they over a fence or?
There's no fence. No.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yeah, I'm just going to get it back.
Damn it, we're gonna get lost.
Well, the difference between
Yeah,
the
I-
two different
I-
forms.
When I rocked up, he was getting something out of the car that was covered, and I'm like, partly sort of like, I really want to know what's under there now.
I got 8 again.
I rolled an
You
8.
want one of mine?
It's really nice
Do
not
you
having a
want us
negative
to
initiative
curse them?
modifier.
I didn't even have to fight the last battle.
I mean, it was a single zombie, I mean. I don't think it's supposed to be
I have a
powered.
feeling you're going to start plenty enough other fights. I think I'm going to enjoy that.
He's tried pretty well to be like.
Oh yeah.
Has anyone actually played a blood hunt before?
Yeah,
I
it
have.
does.
How often can you use your rights? 'Cause
The
often-
blood right, it just costs you health when you do activate it.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
can do as much
it's-
as you want.
Yeah, and it lasts there until you do a short, long
Until-
rest, or you let go of the weapon that you're doing.
So is that essentially the same one as what like Molly Mock was?
Yeah.
They've
I think mine was the
updated it,
first
but
version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
they
updated
updated
it.
it February, just gone.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's going to be a bit.
Because I read everything up a bit.
Yeah,
I went, I'm like,
it's
oh
mostly
yeah,
the
this
same,
is,
just
you know,
some
it's
tweaks.
good. It's got some bad things, but they've really.
Did they change the warlock one much? Because it was a bit.
Yeah, they've all gotten slightly better stuff.
Oh, the red line?
Open for change, or you just kind of.
I don't have the key for that one anymore. I'll
Okay.
just
Yeah.
we
I've got a
reorg-
5 where I'm like, I'm gonna wait until this.
Yeah, I've got.
Probably put $10 in.
we
next week.
reorganized it, so now the treasurer actually has the money instead of the president.
Right.
What? They're two
That's
separate people.
ludicrous.
Well, they were always two separate people. It's just that I got stuck with the money with the old treasurer.
How much are we caring about the
I've
water
got a
these
new
days?
treasurer.
There is no water in there.
Yeah, no, but.
Who's the new treasurer?
Because I remember we put a price on
Sorry.
the just
Zimmer.
we put a price on the water originally just so people put it
He
in the
go.
bin.
Yeah, he went to Japan.
He's back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I helped him move.
And he's stuck here because his missus and kids are over there still.
Yeah, we haven't had
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
We haven't really had a conversation about it. I'm inclined to have it just be 50 cents.
Keep price on because we want at the last place at least. When it was free, at the end of the night you just have
Yeah.
half-empty water bottles pretty everywhere.
Yeah.
When you charge for them, same amount of water bottles went, but they all got drunk. They all like people. I paid for this one actually.
Yeah, like the way I basically used to run it was that like for the people that were coming for my RPG like this, it would be free because I knew those people wouldn't just throw them out. But it's probably better if it's just 50 cents across.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to like
I'd say
explain a
just
set of
put
rules.
20 cents on it, but 50 cents is a hell of a lot easier. Especially
Damn, Ross.
yeah, so
You guys coming through this road.
I just very nice view.
I knocked dice off.
Oh,
That's funny. I'm keeping an eye. Fucking was and ended on that.
This is me now. We'll just put that in there. It's easy. If there was a fence,
Yeah.
because I can climb straight over it. You noticed it's the same colour scheme as me. I was going to do the spider like that, but it didn't make sense for the spider to be the same colour scheme.
So where's that come from?
It's Reaper Black Midi.
Everything, the tail to me looks like just out of scale, just slightly, especially from that angle.
Yeah.
The Triceratops do sort of have like
They
fat,
do have
stocky
really
tails.
fat, stocky
Yeah.
tails.
I like it though. I think it's really good.
It's a little bit static. Like, it looks like an old model. It probably is.
It is a sort of action pose.
Yeah.
You can only have so many poses while
Yeah,
keeping it up.
I mean, when you have GW models, a lot of the other ones can seem a little bit lifeless compared to, but I really like that model. Sorry.
this is now next level. This is good.
I don't even have my Dwarven Forge stuff here today.
Like I've done pure
You'll be
play by
using
mind.
that a lot.
I've done
In a few levels, I
shit,
can.
I've done
A few more than a few still is, yeah.
I feel like a 5 is a bit more than a
That's
few.
actually getting into
yeah,
a
might as well
7.
use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair few.
Yeah. A fair few, yeah.
Fair few levels.
Or a fair few is multiple diffuse, but yeah, that is multiple diffuse. Yep, a fair few levels.
There's not a lot.
In a few, I can do swimming.
Well, that's a couple. Half a couple.
Yeah, yeah, that is actually, that's a couple, not a few. But still, within a few, yeah.
Number words that make no sense.
I'm trying to think what I'm supposed to get for my next few levels. Not much.
I have mine mapped out.
The only real choices I have is just like sticks.
I get my sorcery points next level, but I can't use them for anything but spell slots.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Reduce the speed to 0 because
Yeah, it's more the animals I have mapped out because I've bought minis.
bonus action.
No idea on spells and that sort of stuff.
I mean, you can prepare different spells every day, so it's just.
Yeah, I bought this pack because
Yeah.
I kind of like, especially with all of the ritual ones. The ones that you
Yeah.
have are great, but ritual.
Yours are like the clothes, they get everything.
They have that whole list.
Yeah.
You just need to
A certain number of them.
have a certain amount.
Have you guys rolled your initiative? So,
Yeah.
What do you got?
Oh, yeah, I
got
did.
8 again?
It wasn't 8 that I hit. 10.
40.
Raildea, I can't pronounce your name yet.
Raildea?
Raildea.
Is it real there?
Real dead, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going
19.
with real and dare. That's real dare.
Okay.
Real dead.
He's the real dare.
Real dead.
And
10.
The Blood Hunter Warlock is better.
Profane Soul.
Yeah, Broken Skull.
so
Some of them
I've
are
gone Ghost Slayer.
at the top
Part-
is
part of the-
Raildea.
I think it's actually
You see the man and the woman, and he calls out, "Get back, Arena! Get back into the house!" And
Oh,
you see
I
them
see.
trying to fight their way. You kind of lose sight of them a little bit. You see them run back towards the mansion somewhere.
I'm just going to target the guy on the ground that's
Are they metal?
closest to us.
Yeah, pretty there.
some sort of zombie ghoulie thing.
And just like
They're halflings from
Yeah.
the dark elf.
Yeah.
Dark elves.
Yeah, I didn't expect
I
the trees
like
to come
these.
up.
oh, free design.
Creepy dead forest. Are there any other tops like autumn or winter?
Yeah, they have autumn. I think think in the Kickstarter they had blue and pink as well. For like
Like
Fae.
repainted.
They're repainted.
Oh, nice. Well, painting that
And
would
like,
actually be easy.
These rocks are the same brand.
That's fantastic.
So what is Real Dad doing?
I'm just going to sort of like bring my staff into a horizontal sort of configuration and shoot forth a firebolt at the closest dude.
The closest zombie.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
5 fire damage.
5 damage. Alright. The firebolt blasts its arm off, which again animates and starts performing, starts acting on its own. Do you want to move or anything?
I'm happy to stay where I am.
He's in the far corner. So rough and rain on my knee.
Next is these flying
You're
creatures.
only 20 foot away. I'm good.
Nice.
I have to get that twice. Turn that clip.
The two here, you see them flick their tails and spines launch out towards you gather the people that ran this way, whereas these two kind of see you approach and fly towards you.
But they're in the air.
It's a bit lower. This way. This one will flick the spines at, I think that's Frank.
Yep.
And this one will flick spines at, I haven't got everyone's name down yet.
And
Nazul.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps making me think of from the other campaign, the Undead Duel. Yeah, that's
13
cool.
against you.
That's a miss.
And
Shield comes up.
14 against you. Yep. So you just see these like bony spines about 6 or 7 inches long, kind of just stick into your shield. Or what do you have? You just dodge out of the way, and it just shreds the bush nearby. And those two attack the man and woman. Okay.
You will have to have a free hand to load this. You still need to have free hand to load it. It's
Yeah.
more like a loading part.
You don't have to spend the action, but it's not
Yeah.
magical.
that's why I don't have a shield.
Yeah.
I want one, but
Mine came.
it wasn't part of my starting equipment. So.
Next, kind of descending down out of the mist, you see the figure that you met earlier descend above the woman and man, and he calls out, "Irina, come to me! Do not run, Irina!" Then it will be Frank's turn.
Alright, crossbow in hand.
Here's the chance, let's try.
Go ahead. I draw a symbol in the air with my hand, with my free hand at this creature here, and make a DC strength check.
I thought you were casting Blade Ward for a
No.
Because like it specifically says in the description, you trace sigils in the air.
What kind of saving throw?
Strength. Looking for a 12.
That's a 3.
Hit. Falls to the ground. I just restricted its movement to 0.
Yep. Roll
And
3d6 for damage for the fall. plus
Need any
whatever
extra?
else.
No, that's no. All it does is its movements to 0 to the end right next to it. What's 8, 13?
Alright.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
I will shoot
I
at
can
it.
move things around for you.
It just crashes into the ground hard.
Yeah, but I see it's still squirming, so I'll unleash a bolt at
Actually,
it.
it'll make a. Hang on. Acrobatics. No, it lands prone, so you would have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's prone.
Okay, so it's laying prone.
Yeah.
I'll put a bolt at that one that I just knocked off that,
Yep.
so I don't get disadvantage. 16.
16 hits.
Yep, that's 8. Yep, 8 damage.
Anything else?
That's me. Oh, hang on. What?
Next is Elise.
Just outside being able to get in this guy.
That one's all down.
I can fly.
Oh.
30 feet. I'm like 35 feet away. It's unfortunate. Well, I suppose I haven't been drawing my swords yet, so instead of drawing my swords, I'll fly out, I'll draw a longbow off my back, and I will hunter's mark this one up here.
And now we're playing well.
And I'll fire a longbow at it. Natural one. That's fun.
Just put that next to the one you hunters marked.
So what is Hunter's Mark?
I get a bonus 1d6 damage whenever I hit it. But I miss.
And he has advantage on tracking it.
Yes, I can track it. But I'll fly up, probably and I'll fly behind this tree.
Do you want to use this? Higher you go.
Or do you want
Probably don't do something that
the
big.
D4 with a number? Or?
Is it just that? I'll have
Special, medium, or
medium, yeah. And then he will, I think he dodges if I don't command him to do anything else.
That sounds basically all of pet creatures that just take dodge action otherwise.
If you are done, it is Nazul's turn.
Because each square is 5, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope so, because that's what I was assuming. Yes.
So I cannot reach that from here. I am going to... I'm going to shift into this. I'm going to move up like another one, yep, right next to the puppy. I'm going to, so when I shift, you'll still notice that over my hands on the raptor and on this, it'll be the different parts will still have some of my tattoos on it. I'm going to invoke one with the wildlands, and you'll see out of my claws and mouth come out these tendrils, and I'm going to attack that giant harpy. It essentially it makes me so I can make my melee attacks
Oh yeah.
at
From
30
range.
feet.
Yeah,
But only once per day.
Yeah.
But is that...
Is this one still like the other one? It lasts a minute like the other?
Yeah, last minute.
Yeah.
It's an melee attack.
It's a melee attack, yes.
So you'll get advantage.
He has 30-foot reach.
Yeah.
Is it a free action to activate the tattoo?
When he shifts, I said he can spend his reaction to activate it
Yeah.
if he wants to. So he doesn't have a reaction this round.
Yes, but I've activated that.
Yeah.
The shifting is a free action, but yeah. Sorry, I
Is
didn't
it
read out
shifting
the
a
full
bonus
thing.
action?
A bonus
while
action, sorry,
shifting
bonus, not free.
He's
normally is an action, but it's
A bonus,
not
bonus for mine. Yeah, bonus. So I've used my reaction and bonus. So I'm going to attack, and I've got 3 attacks with this guy.
3.
Yep. 1 bite, 2 claws. So first bite with advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is it's +5. So 13.
13. 13 does hit.
All right. And that does 8 damage. My second attack.
I see we're continuing the trend of leaving things on 1 hit point.
He's got more attacks left at least.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a-
got another 2 attacks.
That's
on
a
it.
crit.
Yep.
So it's dead.
Oh, yeah.
So if yeah.
So these like inky black tendrils kind of launch out from you and just rip the,
Yep.
the
So that's
flying
11.
creature apart.
Then I can make my third attack on the zombie then.
Are you in range?
34.
Yeah, just.
I'd had more movement as well.
Okay.
That's another natural 20. Oh, sorry, that's not crit. That's not a. Yeah.
Advantage.
Sorry, I did. That's a 2 instead, so I'm just.
I mean,
2
it's a zombie.
7.
7 against the zombie misses.
Yeah.
You weren't far off though.
Now 10 hits.
Zombies are weak pissheads.
That's the point.
Okay, so if you're done,
Done.
it is Shuzor.
I think they're slow reactions and stuff.
Dexterity 30 is.
I don't know. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna hex this one. Dex.
I actually ordered like a pack of those like condition rings.
Mm.
We're on Kickstarter. I saw them like, ooh.
Yeah, I saw those.
I'm gonna yell at both of them and call them disgusting beasts. And then I will
Not beasts.
I'll attack the hex one, obviously, with the chill touch. 14?
Yep.
Woohoo! Numbers. 12 damage. Do I need to...
Yeah, what type of damage is it?
Chill touch.
They're both necrotic. Yeah. Necrotic and more necrotics.
Okay, so how much damage was it, sorry?
12. Yeah, okay.
Next is La Zombies.
Well, this terrain's good until you have to move shit.
It's still good.
Fantastic.
So they can't attack you this round because they all dash because they're pretty slow. And you can't really see what's going on in here.
Literally.
Yep, I agree.
So
I
he put his
can't
hand
see.
somewhere there.
A nice view at the back of the building.
No human
And
screams.
that'll bring us back to the top with Jason's
Isn't that-
character.
Fair enough.
The real there.
Real there.
Move up
In the real
behind
there.
this bush, peek out from the side of it, and take a shot at
The raptor.
this hex stone.
That's a
flying.
hunter mark.
That's Hunter's Mark.
Hunt.
That's
Black is the hex.
I'll shoot the hex one. That's what I said.
Pew pew. Charging.
I crit.
There's a lot of them.
No, I love that I rolled a crit for one hit point.
9 fire damage.
Probably,
Good job.
you probably did more than like 12 after I assume resistance. Well, actually, they're fiends. Fire, they're probably immune to.
That could be.
Solid nod.
Look, man, my character doesn't know that.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
My character's never fought fiends.
What language is fiends?
Infernal or abyssal, depending on the type of fiend.
So I got primal.
That's elemental.
Yeah, that's why I picked it actually.
Not in the slightest.
That's what I figured.
Do I hear any mutterings in Infernal?
In Infernal?
Do they speak Infernal? Do they shout in pain in Infernal?
I'm pretty sure that's
Translating.
Like a universal translation.
Ow!
Yeah, my toe. I started
But maybe
Crying in Infernal.
They're kind of just yipping like wild hyenas.
Cool.
Is Real Dare done?
Yes.
Next is these flying creatures.
3 of them.
This one will fly up to He's flying.
You're flying. You're flying.
You're all dead.
We'll just do
He used to tackle, you both hit the ground.
They're at the same height. They're pew pewing.
You see this wicked face kind of creep over the edge of the rock above you. It starts to slash down at you with its long tail and claws. That one.
I'm not well suited to fighting fiends. No, I took one fire spell. I just don't really have any other spells for combat.
So you're not well suited for combat.
No.
Is what I'm hearing.
I am not a combat wizard.
Yeah, I don't. Right now, my combat's pretty
That one was
flat.
Yeah, that was a hunter's mark.
Actually, I think
Next
the
one is
only
the-
damaging spell I got is a fire spell. Flames here. So
Well, you
Druid's
killed
gonna-
zombies.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
what was its reaction to the fire to the face? Did he care?
No, he it just sort of went and he's like
So the one against Elise first. It will bite you and try and slash at you. 19 with the
That'll hit.
and 20.
That will also hit.
Do 7 slashing damage from the first one and 6 piercing damage from the second one. Oh, pretty good.
So,
Now roll worse, please.
I mean, you could crit.
Because I'm
so-
going to damage myself in a minute. That one's
Yeah.
done. You're
switch out my spells.
That'll
I
miss.
was doing something else because my character does not.
And 16.
Deals with me.
Yeah, my character's not like he's a warrior as
5
in
piercing
like
damage.
Orc has tried fighting, but not like a hero of.
And the last one we used, it's barbed spines against.
what else did you do?
Shazor's, I think.
Yeah, she's up the orc. Sorry, orc. That's it, so.
Well, they
Or
both
you
kind of have
raptor and
pointy
wolf.
ears.
Probably Sebastian, just because he's closer than the raptor. Crit.
I'm sorry, I changed that. At least
I don't know the rules for Sebastian.
and it's an hour ritual and a
Yeah.
certain amount of money, 10 gold.
I will have to check. I don't remember.
Your
off the
beast
top of my
wants
head.
gold. So I'm guessing beast wants
So
gold.
it's
I'm going to see what's how to play that.
6 piercing damage and 6 fire damage.
He's out. That's exactly 12.
But does he make death saves?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll be able to heal him
Yeah.
if he survives long enough. I mean, I can't pop out.
He's got 3 rounds. So.
But you know,
Yeah.
like he had dodged, which gives disadvantage on the attack roll. That's all he could do.
18 plus.
That'll still hit,
Don't bother re-rolling the damage.
but it was a crit, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's less.
Okay.
Oh, with crits, do you prefer
You can
So
rolling?
choose.
it's 6. So it'd be
Yep, cool.
6 damage.
I don't know, like the modifier specifically.
I'll just re-roll the damage.
Alright.
6 piercing still, and 4 fire. So 10. I think I rolled better on the first.
On the second, but yeah, that's right. He's alive.
Okay.
Does he get more powerful as
Yeah. A little, not much.
Okay.
He gets like a proficiency bonus.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, so he doesn't
like-
get more hit points.
He does get more hit points. So it's
Okay.
like the hit points
They should
and
acknowledge
proficiency
that
bonus is what it's up pretty
They
much.
run inside the building.
Look, the Strahd's
But-
chasing them.
There's changes in touches.
I love
with
that
it.
mini. That mini is great.
This one,
Mm.
it's pretty bad actually.
No, but the whole
There's a new
aesthetic
one.
of it.
There's
Just-
a new one which is really good.
Oh, from the new Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
Justin suggested I use that for the game.
This.
Yeah, because he has one of those things.
Mm.
And I was just like, yeah, probably should.
It's probably a bit big, right?
Yeah, it is. So Strahd's turn is next, so they're... Oops. Inside.
You really look fancy, shit.
They're fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
Strahd hasn't even noticed you down there. He's been fixated on Irina.
This is.
And he's calling out to her still, Irina, invite me in so we can be together again. Please, Irina. Invite me in.
The party. Look at this.
Then it is Frank's turn.
Okay, so this one that just caught me in the top of the head, I suppose. As I'm loading my hand crossbow, I sort of get one of the arrows and cross my hand, doing. God damn it! I'm good with that arrow. 3 damage. Out of a D4.
Your thumb kind of hanging off.
And suddenly the hand crossbow starts glowing like a radiant white light coming out of it. And then I point at the beast's face. And that'll be 17 plus 7, so it's called a hit.
Yep.
And what's that give me now? That's not undead, is it? It's,
No.
Yeah, so that's just 1d4. Get extra one for sure. 4 piercing and 4 radiant. Actually, is everything there?
You still add your like damage bonus from
Yeah. So 7 piercing and 4 radiant.
So 11.
Yeah.
Is it a magical weapon?
What damage is magical on us?
I think the right damage is.
Yeah, I think just the radiant is. I don't think the other stuff.
Was it
Is your weapon a magic weapon?
It is.
Okay.
It is
Yeah,
a
so-
crossbow.
But you
hand
have
point.
2
Yeah, so it's a magic
Crossbow
weapon.
is like one.
Oh, you just have 1. I thought you had 2.
No, I got the crossbow thing that gives me the bonus action to shoot it.
Yep. So you just look up and plug this thing twice in the chest, and it kind of hisses at you once. Sorry, you missed the first one.
No, that I
Bonus
use
action.
bonus
versus
action
action.
to debate my crimson rock.
So yeah, the creature hisses down at you, kind of waving its barbed tail at you. Then Elise, it is your turn.
Seeing that Sebastian got hit by these flaming spikes, I'll have him bite out at the zombie in front of him to get advantage from pack tactics. Not great, but I mean it's a zombie, so like 15 to hit.
Yep.
9 piercing damage. And you have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
13.
That passes. And then as my bonus action, I'll drop the longbow, draw one of my short swords, and take a swipe at this.
And you lop off one of its arms as well
So,
with that first one.
Sebastian kind of rips the arm
rips
off.
the arm off.
Yeah, I don't know that you could, like the being able to make your pet attack and then you take
Well, I think
bonus
you're
action
taking-
even though you didn't like.
Well, I think you're taking the attack action still. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to work.
Well, the one
That's
is-
cool. I mean, it makes the Beastmaster a lot.
That's just
I mean, it's
Yeah.
still not all that good, but
Yeah.
it's
Like,
something.
That's fine,
Adds a
yeah.
1d4
I
extra damage if you've got
pretty good.
chosen.
I assume you choose
21.
Yeah, yes, I've got
21
one that's
to
fine,
hit
one
this
that's
one over here.
Yep.
radiant.
Yeah.
D6. What's the extra
Okay,
D6?
there's 5, there's Guide the Dawn, which is
13
yeah, I'll
piercing
choose
damage.
necrotic or
Was that?
Against this one here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's stabbing him with mine.
Yeah.
Which is magical.
It's obviously gets magical damage.
just that but
Or, but you've got a magical weapon.
Does your beast have a big
So like, it wouldn't
I think at like level 7, I think it gets magical.
damage from a magical weapon. There are very few things
Next
that
is Nazul's turn.
So, I can shift around without leaving melee range and not provoke. That's what I'm gonna, because if I'm opposite, I get advantage. Is that correct?
No.
I don't think we use that's an optional flank.
Oh, okay, we don't use that. Cool, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay where I am then for my first attack, and I'm going to attack that zombie there with my bite attack. So that is a 20-something.
Miss.
Roll too hard.
somehow missed the something.
Yeah, across
you had
and
an overflow error.
So that is a 5 damage.
Yep, you rip its other arm off.
Nice. Now I'm going to claw him.
So you've got like this wolf on one side and this raptor on the other, and they just like tear its arms off.
Like tug of war.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
His arm broke.
rip the head off.
These
That's
bodies
a
actually
5.
look pretty fresh to you as well. They're not like rotten corpses, they're reasonably fresh. So how much damage? Sorry?
5.
Okay. And you rip one of its legs off.
Right.
And it's still standing.
He's still standing up. He hasn't gone prone.
Okay, so
That's right.
Alright, I'm going to claw him again.
okay.
That's a 20-something.
Yep.
And that is another 5 damage.
That's hilarious.
One left. Please admit it.
Wait. Yeah, you get the other leg, and he's left on 1 hit point.
Excellent.
That's all I've got.
I think if it gets to his turn, he's going to try and bite your leg.
Yep. So is he classified as prone, or is he?
He's got
He's got no leg.
I feel like for the purposes of melee weapon attacks, he should count as prone, but not for the purposes of ranged weapon.
Alright,
just-
okay, man.
Sitting on it
I
like
don't
a
give a
stump.
shit.
If you are finished,
Yes, that's me done.
it is Shuzor.
I also forgot to do my concentration.
Should do that. Okay.
I haven't been hit, so I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna back up to the side of the tree. I don't want to like knock everything over. There we go. And attack that one again. Chill touch. I've only got necrotic damage. I have like 7 cantrips, but only 2 of them do damage.
I only have one of them that does damage.
Yeah, I know.
17 to hit.
Yep.
You're a wizard.
No,
On my
Oh, yeah.
That's good cantrips.
7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I can't really do anything as a bonus, so end of turn. Unless it's dead.
It's not dead.
Okay.
Next is the zombies.
Biting his legs off.
Well, because their arms and legs are still functional, they still get all their attacks and everything.
I'm fine. Your doggy's probably not.
No. He's got a good AC.
I was wondering how I was going to do the hit points for this because it's not a temporary hit point, but it's
Yeah.
on addition to mine, so I just throw it in 10 hit points.
That's the way to do it.
Like
You can
that's-
also, into the extra section, you can put like a wild shape beast. So if you extras, say manage creature. So you can put extra creatures in you. Like you can specify like wild shape, so it'll keep all your mental stats, but with the beast physical stats, all the skills appropriately changing.
Oh, so I can
everything.
put these in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic. I'll do that after. But
First zombie will attack Sebastian.
right, Sam. Cool.
I didn't realize they had that many attacks. There you go.
All 3?
Yeah. So on Sebastian, what's his AC?
15.
15.
What is this? How much is me?
That's good.
Yeah. He adds my proficient bonus to his AC as part of the beast master thing.
Bite misses. A claw hits
He's probably dead.
for 7.
Yeah, he's dead.
The other claw will go onto
Raptor.
Nazul Raptor.
I've got an AC of 13 in that raptor form.
Nat 20 on that.
Yeah,
one.
that's gonna hit. I'll say it hits.
Oh, how can I do it? Once I lose it, it's
They swerve back to
reverse
themselves.
6 slashing
Any
damage.
carryover? Like
That was
and
just the
health and
first
everything,
zombie.
20.
So
These zombies.
bite is 18
Mm-hmm.
for 4 piercing. Claw miss, another natural 20.
Maybe we roll.
Where's that grave cleric?
Oh my god.
You're gonna cancel so many though.
That's true. 6 slashing damage.
That's
My brave clerk can do it as many times as
No, I think it's what level you get that cancel that 20 thing.
And the last one will bite.
Right.
Oh my god.
The eyes of the grave thing. I think it's 6.
You know what I've realised?
What?
That I didn't add
Possibly
my extra
actually.
damage for my
Let's do all grave.
thing, but that's okay. I'll do it from here on.
Another natural 20 for the bite.
Is that 3 crits on me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, the first one was on the wolf, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 2 on you, Nick.
Yeah. What am I worried about?
6 piercing.
I've only taken 20 damage.
The first claw gets an 18
4.
for 7. I'm rolling.
Well, I'm not down, but I'm reverted.
And the last claw is only a 9. So
What was the hit on that last claw though? Because I'm back up to 15 AC.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, yeah. So how many for the last one?
For the last attack,
Yeah.
it was 7.
I think that was the one you already took.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
and
the last.
the very last one missed. You rolled
The last one
Oh,
missed.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. So now I'm
Switch
reverted.
back.
You switch me?
And just flip the token over on the little ones.
It's not a
Okay.
squid anymore.
That's all the zombies done. Real dare. Your turn.
shoot over the body of Sebastian. Attempt to hit the zombie that's not adjacent to.
Yeah, I didn't have this damage, so I would have killed that.
So this one.
An extra D6 damage. I think we're perfect.
19.
Which zombie?
The one that's
The healthy one.
Yep.
5 fire damage. That's my wizard.
That's the healthy one.
Yeah, which acid splash?
No, we need like.
We'll look at next level. I get what? I get shit.
Next level we get stats.
I'm not a combat. This one's stats.
Not if you multi-class.
Feet. Take the feet.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
No.
Sharpshooter, what?
Next is the spined creatures, the flying creatures.
Yep. One into him, one into me, and whatever
I
else.
just have a 17, so I think I've got
So to direct your combat,
I think
but
any
that's the
attack that
obvious.
uses like one of the elven abilities.
By all means, go up and attack a different. Not me.
I mean, Tasha's not yet, but then that probably
Yeah,
changes.
when's that coming?
17.
So the one above you is going to fly up 40 feet.
Yep.
And about 10 feet up, he's going to launch his spines at you. It's only an 8, a miss. The other one is going to fly in a bit and throw his spines at. What else can he see?
There's this person down here under the tree.
The
It's you,
orb.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm
Yeah.
flying with this one.
How far is it from that
This
creature?
one?
Yeah. Is
Down to
it,
there,
yeah.
like within 30.
20 feet.
is it 20 or is it 30?
25.
Okay, move
to there.
me 5 feet forward.
Was it using a ranged attack against me?
Yeah.
I use my reaction. Can it make a con save, please? As I lift my staff into the sky and a blinding light appears. Con save.
10.
It's blinded.
Yep.
Doesn't ruin stuff. Like the rest of it's one.
It's pretty powerful. Like,
I did ask before I took it.
What's
Sky blinder stuff.
Sky blinder.
A +1 weapon, plus a +1 staff, plus extra stuff.
but the reaction's like fairly situational.
Yeah.
It is pretty situational.
Yeah, it's one of
So
when
I just think it has
happens, it's
disadvantage on the
bad,
attack.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't have
Yeah.
that.
But it missed you anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it's
and the last one against.
Is-
If a
I'm
flying
gonna
creature
yeah.
makes a ranged attack within 30 feet, you can use your
It's very
reaction to
situational.
make a save. Yeah.
And it's one of those things where it's like most people don't really care about having the +1. It's like 1.
13.
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
Carried him away with my blade.
Okay, that's all of them.
The
Next
other
is
item most
Strahd.
is obviously the pack to keep us from blood.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for any warlock.
Vision will be fast, it won't work for some things.
No, but like I can still the spell slot I can use for anything
Oh,
that I get back. Yeah.
But don't miss this bonus to spell save, exactly.
Strahd flies back up into the air, peering through the windows, trying to get sight of Irina. And he calls out, Irina, come to me, invite me in, I will burn this place to the ground. And he reaches his hand back in anger, and you see this fire kind of build up, and he just randomly throws a fireball out somewhere in a random direction.
It's random direction right here.
So, one. Kind of flies off in a diagonal.
It's the raptor.
I'll randomize how far he throws it as well.
Can you imagine having enough spell slots that just throwing random fireballs is like no big.
There's an 80 feet.
It's watching that.
16 seconds.
40. Yeah, it won't hit you.
I've already taken
But
29 points of damage in a turn.
Real there and Nazul, it like just on the border, like there's this huge eruption of fire right in front of your face. You see a small like townhouse over here that just gets obliterated. It's caught fire.
I'm really glad that didn't hit me because that would have just taken me out pretty certainly.
And he screams out in anger, "Invite me in!" And next is Frank.
How's this nasty looking thing looking?
That one,
And, keep shooting at it.
not great.
Great. Yeah, that hits. Let's just not even discuss that one.
I did say it went 40 feet up as
Oh,
well,
cool.
remember? Yeah.
Ah,
Jump first.
What would that be disadvantage?
I've already called it. Still a 7.
You can do something else if you want.
No, still an 18.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
Plus 7. I rolled an 11. So I'm disadvantaged. 19 and 11.
Plus 7.
Yeah. So 9, 12.
2
damage.
weapon fighting styles, not least.
And that's radiant. Well, 3 of it's radiant.
Yeah, you just plug it in the chest with your arrow, and it plummets out of the sky and lands at your feet.
I feel like you should be at +8, not +7. Or is it only +1 to the archery fighting?
2.
That's what I thought.
Got what, +3
Oh
damage?
no, sorry. For some reason, he's got a magic crossbow, but it's not a
That's-
+1.
no.
It's a ability magic crossbow.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Gives me advantage, initiative, and
Yeah.
surprisey stuff. So that one's gone.
Yes.
Alright, and then I turn and
The other one's only 20 feet up.
Yeah.
yeah, up.
I think both of these ones are only 20 feet up.
The zombies
How does the height thing
One of
work
them is.
from me? Because
I think it's diagonal.
yeah, I can
Yeah.
I've got
D&D
30
is
foot,
non-Euclidean.
30 foot range before I get disadvantaged. So I'll take
It's
a
alright.
that one.
Another hit.
Yeah, 13.
That just hits. Yeah.
Just hits. Ten damage.
That is just enough to kill that one.
So
They're both gone.
Yep. Both dead.
you get to move your hands.
I do, yeah, so I'll take it back.
Is that everything? Do you want to move? Or you see this kind of swarm of undead zombies approaching, and Nazul kind of fending them off and is getting overrun a little bit.
A little. Tad.
The tiniest bit.
I don't know what the max hit points is in our group, but I'm pretty sure that could have killed anyone.
Probably you with the temp.
Yeah, 33.
Okay, not quite.
But I can't shapeshift to get a shitload of hit points back.
Yeah, I mean, I can shapeshift again to get another 26
You
on
know
top
what I
of
do to
that.
get extra hit points? I make one of you guys run in front. Worst comes to worst, I cast invisibility and I leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop around there because
There are better animals than this, but
I'm not gonna run into a horde of zombies.
I mean, I'll be more
I
keen
did
Without
on
being
something
able
last
to, if
night.
there was only one of them, I would have run
Then
and
it's
shot
16
them.
hit points and a hit point. So 3 different hits.
Next is Elise's turn.
Yes. So fighting with this fiend, I'm going to draw my second short sword and take 2 swings at it. First one, 16 to hit.
Yep.
Second one,
Or
14.
do you first strike first?
Yeah, I should do the first one.
Yeah. One or
First
two.
one, 7 piercing, and that is magical.
Yep, your first strike just cleaves through it, and it also drops out of the sky and lands hard on the earth.
And 30 feet. Should be able to reach down to zombie down there. I think for 30.
Oh, you flying down?
Yeah, I'll fly down because I have to. I'll be next to Sebastian. Which one of these do I get the sense of which one would be more wounded?
So there's one in like a
That
lot
one.
of pieces.
Yeah, which one has the most limbs
That
attached?
one's a torso.
The
One with
one
no
lead.
arms and legs.
I'll try to finish. Oh, does it even attacking still though?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, he hurt me a lot.
So the second attack was like a 14.
I'm trying to think how.
Yep.
But don't get the bonus points. So just do 5 piercing damage.
5 shanked
Against the
damage.
wounded
The
one.
wounded one, yeah.
That finishes that one off. This poor torso with just a head. You just come along and just decapitate it with one single blow. If you're, I'm guessing you're done. So then it is Nazul.
How many turns is that doggo been down for?
Oh shit! I would have to roll on.
This will be the first time.
Yeah, that's the
Ooh,
first.
that's 2.
It's a fail. So we've got at least
No, 2. You've already gone.
Yeah, that's
well,
the first one.
one more for me, because on the third one it just dies if it
Well,
does.
if it rolls a natural one, it takes 2 and will die as well. So there's a 5% chance.
Yeah.
Bonus action?
I'm
But
just worried
he
if
can
I...
bring it.
You can
Like,
bring
it's
it
not
back.
like a party member dying forever.
No, but it costs a lot of money. Like, we
Well,
don't
also, I
have...
think you care about animals.
I
Yeah, that's the
I
main-
do, and that's why I'm... So, I'm going to cast... Because it doesn't... It has a bit of health.
You got a bit.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on him.
That's a bit of help.
I like animals.
Probably up to 20 possible healing.
No, it's 2d8 plus 3.
Got to 19.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
So, that's 10, no, 12.
That's exactly his number.
And then that's my action. And then I'm going to shift
Back to Raptor.
back to Raptor. And I'm going to move in the middle of the two.
Yep. Which one do you want to face?
It doesn't matter. I can't attack now, but...
And we can't get. Well, are we playing Flame?
It matters for
No, we're not.
Yeah, I just like, how did you want your
Well,
model
I want
orientated?
to go in between them both and kind of growl at both of them
Clever girl.
to try and get their both attention to me.
That's why I yelled at the fly guys before. I was like, come hit me so I can use my special star.
Next is Shuzor.
I'll move 30 feet. 4, 5, 6. That's enough. Yeah, I can do that. Bonus action, I'll put my hex on them. And then I'm going to make a weapon attack.
That's another 5.
Well, that definitely hits, because it's a 19 plus. And I will two-hand it. So it's a T8, right? Do I need to break down damage types?
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
No, it's okay.
Okay. So there's 13 damage.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep. That was, bonus attack. Movement, everything.
Next is the zombies.
Did I lock off any body parts?
An arm. Okay, so we've got 2 of them on Shuzor, 1 on Elise. Actually, I'll randomize those ones. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one in the middle there will go on Sebastian.
So that one.
Yeah.
and the one on the edge, on this edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, will go on the raptor.
Yep, so it's split.
So the raptor first, bite, total 20,
Mm-hmm.
and the 2 claws is a 5 and a 17.
The 17 hits.
Yep.
No crits, so that's nice.
Say that.
The bite does 3 piercing damage, and the claw does 6 slashing damage.
Cool.
Against Sebastian. Was it Sebastian I said? Yep. The bite, 11,
Misses.
9,
Misses.
15. So 4 slashing damage. And the 2 of them are going on Shuzor. So the first one,
No armor at all. Let's get
What's
in
your
there.
AC?
14.
Oh, that's not bad.
so a natural 1 and a 17 on the claws, and a natural 20 on a claw, and the bite was 17.
Yep, the 20 and 17 hit.
Yep. So
Those crits, Russ. Well, you start calling you Russ the Ruthless.
I'm okay with that. 6 piercing damage for the bite, and 3 slashing damage for the claw. The second zombie. I swear I'm not lying.
It's got loaded dice.
Another natural 1 and a 7 for the claw, so they both miss, and a natural 20 on the bite again.
Hey, there's a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Yeah, that was last time as well.
Yeah.
That is 5 piercing damage.
Like this.
I mean, when you're critting on D4s, it's like,
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's also one of those things where there's something
You
to be
did
said
fit
for
3
like,
times.
if you were
Oh,
to
you're
roll
concentrating.
dice, having
Yeah,
like
I've had
once and
yeah.
1 and once and 20s is
Yeah. I think that's
You just
gone
need 10.
straight up. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. I can't see what you rolled.
I thought you saw it and was like, that's like, you could get that to a 10. No, yeah, I'm done. That roll. The first one's a 9, so it's gone.
I think that's all the zombies done. So back to real day.
Oh, that 4 is like real.
Real day.
Charging my fireball.
15.
Yep.
Alright, so much for that one. 8 damage.
Which one was that one?
The one that the shit. No, this guy.
Okay.
And I'm staying where I am in case another job decides to throw a fireball at me. This way, maybe we all won't get hit.
And that's it? What's your turn?
That's it.
Flying things are dead, so Strahd.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to bring up some random shit out that's going to be fucking awesome.
Nah.
But yeah, Link.
Noticing the commotion over there, Strahd, attention is drawn.
You can take them away. You got this.
Got it.
It's fine.
Invisibility.
Anything but one heal.
Well,
Pretty sure he
not
gets
us.
me.
Now see.
It's alright. I can cast multiple heals still with one.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 1 second level spell. I got 1 more second plus a few firsts.
I have 4 first level spell slots and I've used 2.
I have 3
I'm just going to
enemies.
test. I yell test.
Although I can't shapeshift again.
Apart from my mage armor, I don't really have any spells that are actually helpful in combat. I've got some defensive shit, but
Yeah, I have shield.
I don't know. I've just got absorb elements, but
But you did my fireball. You
Love the
did
fact
absorb
that
it.
you
I don't have
Man, I should have used shield against the
Well,
zombies.
should
Oh,
not.
no. Just dead.
I love the fact that we got this open thing. Hey, everybody can come here and all there's food. But yeah, otherwise peanuts. We're going to kill you.
It's a sealed thing.
So Strahd hovers above your, in like this
dominating presence and looks down upon you like pathetic little ants. Points a finger, choosing someone. He looks over the group. He did say he felt Elise had great potential. Points at you and says, come with me. And you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Is
that
okay at those?
or is he going?
No, he's going to. He's going to try to.
Okay at those?
I'm sure you can choose to fail it.
Yeah, what if you want to go with him?
Do you want to go with him?
Like, this isn't a super great scenario right now,
No.
but I don't want to leave Sebastian. That's 20. Fuck you! I don't want to leave Sebastian.
We'll fight the crits with the crits.
Yeah, you felt this influence trying to invade your mind, but you managed to resist it, and Strahd appears angered at your defiance. Next is Frank.
Alright. Stepping out.
Frank the Blood Tank.
First zombie. Yeah, 20 something. Yep.
The 2d4 score?
Because I'm dead. I get an extra D4 I'm dead. 9 damage, radiant.
Which one was that?
We'll go the...
Okay.
And, yeah. That hits, that's an 18, so I get +7 on it. That's better. 14. Radiant.
Such a coward. Just helpless zombies, and you're like, yeah, I'll take them instead of Strahd.
You kill the ads, then you kill the boss.
The numbers.
Well, maybe you should start putting a few dots on them.
Now you can hold
If
the
you can start putting some hops on us, that'd be great.
Yeah, healing spirit. It's got healing spirit. What do you do?
I could choose it, I
I
think.
need 2 more levels before I can do that.
Legendary action.
It's real good.
I've heard, but I just
Strahd
pick it. I'll pick it
flies
for my next
down
one.
to you, Elise, face to face, and tries to grab you.
Sure.
Hey, none of that here.
So is that a grapple?
Just seeing how it works. I think it's technically his unarmed strike that he's doing.
Sure. Do that. That seems like it would work out great.
19 to hit.
Yeah. But
Let's see. 8 slashing damage.
It's just kind of in my head. I don't know why the fuck I've never done this sooner.
yeah, I'm probably
And 16 necrotic damage.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That would have almost
He
got me
can't
for
get
the
in to get out. Obviously, can't enter that room.
I was hoping to try and get through the zombies first.
He was gonna burn it down.
Yeah, man.
You feel his deathly cold hand grasp you, and just this energy flood through you, and you just pass out. The last thing you see was his crazed, vampiric demeanor looking down upon you.
Does the necrotic damage like reduce my nice health?
No,
or anything?
he didn't bite you. This was just his touch.
That is such a good idea. I'm gonna use
That was his legendary.
Yeah. And that was after your turn, which I think means it's me next.
Yeah, no, just
I think I did that a little bit out of order because you should have had a turn before he got to do the grab.
Oh.
Because he moved for his
Oh.
legendary action,
Oh, I see.
and then he'd have to use another one to
I'm good.
strike you.
Whatever.
So do your turn still.
So as if he wasn't down here yet?
As if he's right in front of you, but hasn't grabbed you.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to attack him. I guess I will shift my hunter's mark to the zombie that attacks Sebastian, and then I'll command Sebastian to attack it. Advantage from attack tactics. 17 on both, so 23.
Where's that hunter's mark?
Hunter's mark is this one. He doesn't get my hunter's mark. I won't do hunter's mark actually. So 5 to 9 piercing damage to the zombie.
Yeah, which one are you
It's the one like in the middle.
This one?
Yeah,
The
that
one
one,
closest.
yeah.
I think
And-
he took a stab at you probably.
Yeah. Strength save will be knocked prone.
Fail.
Hey. And then
Just
I'll
wanna tip that one outside.
bonus action jam my sword down into the prone zone.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Well, it's too bad you only need 1 health.
No, 3.
Well,
Don't roll 2
No.
ones.
I get plus 3 anyway, so 7 piercing damage.
Yep, killing blow.
And then will that happen?
And then all that happens, Strahd uses another legendary action, grabs Elise, and she passes out. Then it would be Nazul's turn.
Alright, I'm not overly impressed with what just happened, but I can't run away from that. Can, but it hurt.
He's the ooh, do I just run?
Do any of these 2 zombies here look hurt? This one and this one that I'm engaged with?
That one's been hit.
Yeah, that one is.
Mhm.
This one.
I don't think anybody's targeted.
Well, the one that's hurt over that side, I'm aware that he's hurt, so I'm just gonna smell
Yeah.
the.
The one in the middle hasn't taken any. This one's taken a little bit, and the one on my right has taken a fair bit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna notice that he's got a little bit more blood than the other ones, and I'm going to take a bite.
The zombies have that.
Well, he said they're more fresh than the other ones. So I'm assuming things are falling out and that. So I've taken a bite, that is 17 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage.
That's enough to dispatch that zombie.
And then I'm going to turn and face the other one that hasn't been hurt. And I'm going to claw it a couple of times. First claw is a 21
Yep.
for another 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Second claw is 25 to hit.
Yep.
24 to hit, sorry. And another 11 points of damage. I just rolled 8 3 times in a row.
You just leap onto it with like your talons and teeth. Your long claw kind of tears its leg off, and your mouth kind of bites one of its arms off.
Nice.
Next is Shuzor.
I'm going to use my action to do healing hands on Elise. 3 hit points. And my bonus action, I'm going to put my Hexblade's Curse on this zombie here. This one. And I guess I'm just gonna stand. No.
That's it.
My action to heal him, bonus action to curse.
Next is the 2 remaining zombies.
I suppose one of them on Shuzor and the other on the raptor, which is just ravaging its body.
Yeah.
So on Shuzor, that's real bad. Miss.
Woo!
And on the raptor, I think he said his AC was 15.
30.
Yeah.
13?
Well,
So-
Sebastian is 15.
That's right. The 2 claws will hit then. So he's going to take 10 damage when he gets back.
And you should say you healed me for 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
equal to our current level.
And Real Dare, it's your turn again.
I
Standing far away from the fight, I
am
see.
going to walk over here and cast a minor illusion around the corner of this tree of Irina screaming for help.
Okay.
Oh, because you can do both sound and
Yeah.
image as the thing.
Yeah, you've got an illusion with.
So
That's why you can't attack.
You, I think, took 10 damage from the zombies.
10 damage from the zombies.
And then I'm going to walk back around the corner.
Okay.
And yes, Irina's just there screaming for help.
Next.
Strahd, I love you.
Well, see, I didn't want to be...
Yeah, he's obviously not going to believe that.
Yeah.
He'll use his last legendary action at the end of your turn to move towards the illusion with you grappled, so he'll move only 15 feet.
I don't know if he's strong enough to really have that to really matter.
Yeah.
So this one went with him.
Yeah. And I'm alive. I'm unconscious again.
Conscious. You have 3 hit points. Yeah, good. Walk it off.
Fly up.
And on his turn, he would move another 15 feet towards her.
I think 15 feet. Yeah.
You're going to be real mad when you look how we tricked.
That's why I walked the fuck around the corner!
Did he make it to her, or is he 5 feet
I
away?
think he would
Well, it was. How do you go to your diagonals? 'Cause it was
just
wide.
diagonal movement, like the 5 feet.
Yeah, no, he's made.
Yeah.
He might fail the
Look,
check.
man, I made him waste an action.
Yeah.
And a legendary.
Did you empower the illusion with your staff
Yes.
to give him disadvantage to investigate it?
Yes, honestly, I did that.
It seems like
I forgot
something
I had-
you'd
That
want to
seems
do.
like a good idea.
I forgot I had that ability.
What's it called? This stuff?
It's like
Staff of Russ made it up?
yeah, it's
Oh,
a stuff
okay.
made up.
I think I called it Staff of the
Staff
Illusionist.
Illusionist.
It's basically just a +1. It's a one of the War Mage with that ability, the illusion thing. Alright, he approaches it. The illusion seems very realistic. Even you guys are like, oh, there she is. He will drop Elise at just by his side. And he's like, Arina, you have come to me. I am so happy. Please. And he steps forward to embrace the figure of the woman and passes straight through her. But he failed his check, so he thought she was real. That's why he dropped Elise. And when he realizes he's been tricked, you see the clouds that were grey turn black and they just cripple with lightning
I'm under a roof.
as he screams out in anger.
I was out of line of sight. I purposefully moved back around it. I'm not saying he can't find me, but like, please God, no.
That's my stuff. If I'm gonna make a dumbass out of you.
You being the nearest thing, he turns to you in anger. He's used his action for the turn, but he looks very pissed off.
I'm not surprised.
And he's just towering above you. You see like the wrinkles and anger on his face.
Make the best. Make the most of the 3 points of the feeling I gave you.
And then it's Frank's turn.
I'm gonna shoot zombie in the back.
I'm like, at this point, should just be like, I'm gonna prepare invisibility.
I feel like you should just do it.
Yeah, that hits. 17 plus
I can
7.
only I can do it myself. Like,
Yeah, that thing.
Mm.
11 damage.
Yeah. I can turn myself on.
On that one, yeah, that's enough to
I forgot
to
about
kill that one.
because it's not in my spells.
Yeah, it's not a spell thing, it's like a
16.
special bonus thing.
Because the Firbolg magic, they put those in spells.
Yeah,
because
but
that's
then the
technically-
healing step's not a spell, it's a
Mm.
spell
13
thing.
damage.
Pardon?
13.
Okay, that one is still standing.
God damn it. And get to the house. Get to the house. Get inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it too far. Let's see what I'll shoot
Then it is Elisa's turn.
Okay.
Get to the
Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, you'll use a legendary action.
Can I, like, I don't know if I can say something before he's probably about to beat the fuck out of me.
You get a quick word in.
I don't know what's going on with your lady friend. I don't have nothing to do with that.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
But yeah.
It's
That's a 2.
A 2.
It was
He believes
persuasion, not deception. So.
It's a 3 minus 1.
He just raises his hand back and just backhands you across the face.
Okay.
as a thunderclap resounds.
Yeah.
Man,
We all get knocked
2.5 damage.
Well, I mean, he might not hit.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
I thought it was 23 damage.
I mean, unless he can do less than 3 damage, somehow.
well,
Unless he can do 28.
there's also like the
Yeah.
the insta kill.
How much were you attached to that character that you just made?
I mean, she's got 3 brothers. Literally that.
The original non-revised Beastmaster. It's 8 hours to get a new tech.
Yeah, I know it's. Yeah.
And you have to find a compatible
And
tech.
it's not like the spirit of your previous one. It's just that guy's dead. Get a new one.
It's a total of 20
Okay.
as he grabs you again.
Yep.
As he grabs you again.
I don't know if this trick will work a second time, guys.
Then it's your
And
turn.
it's my turn.
How does it work? So he's negative hit points. If I heal, does that need
Just
to
at
get
0. It doesn't.
Okay.
Doesn't,
So
like,
if I
keep
throw a
tracking
heal
negative.
over there,
Yeah. I'll just
okay.
The only time like
The negative
the
works.
negative matters is if you go
if it's
negative
one
your
single
hit
hit.
points. Yeah.
It goes
Oh, one
negative.
single hit that
Yeah.
far. So next round you'll go back to that.
He's
Yeah,
still
mine just
zero.
at 0.
He's-
Like
yes,
they're-
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's only
wasn't
in the
quite
instant
sure how
taking
that.
But when
So-
Russ rolls the next crit,
Yeah. He, she dies.
So death save. Let's have a look. That's a 1.
That's
I roll a lot in that 20s with these guys, so I mean, it's kind of come. So Sebastian.
If you can drop that. No, I can't say.
So actually, Sebastian's alive at the moment. So
just take dodge.
no. While I'm incapacitated, he can act on his own free will.
He
I
runs-
know what he's gonna do. He's gonna come over here and bite Strahd. What he's gonna do.
I'm about to do something dumb.
So Sebastian's gonna run away over this way and bite Strahd. Terrible idea. but
Yeah,
I don't.
but I could definitely see a companion pet
Yeah.
doing that. Definitely.
Let's see.
I don't think I have a single anything that can help anyone.
It's good.
I'm guessing like an 18 plus to hit Strahd.
I mean, I think I got something around there. Plus 19 to hit.
You hit him.
Woo!
Can I get a strength save to not be knocked prone?
Come on! Just battle Strahd.
roll away.
14.
Yeah, that's
God damn it.
some decent damage. 10 piercing damage. Not magical. That matters.
Okay.
Probably does.
Does it become magical at a higher level?
I think it's like level 7.
Indeed.
Is at the end of like your turn?
Yeah.
Man, this is a dumb idea. I don't
Well-
even get the chance to do it.
Yeah, you'll use another legendary reaction
Mm-hmm.
to bite you.
By me.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay then.
You're gonna be a vampire.
So
He's gonna kill you.
You very well could.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with being a vampire.
you see how far you can run away?
See, I'm trying to be like, there are houses over here.
Yeah, I could get into that house faster than I could get into the other house.
I
You
feel like
get
there
to
might
a
be
house with
houses
an
like
enclosed house.
I can't get into
That
anything.
is.
I don't know. I was just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because obviously
So
that's not.
unconscious, so advantage in auto crits. If it hits.
Well, I don't know if I
I
get.
can get with a dash action. I can get to the goal.
How does dash work? It's the same move.
It's just
That's
an
an
Yeah,
action.
use the action.
I can get him because he's got 40, but I'd take
Yes, he can
it.
go.
Although he might drop if I get hit. One
I mean,
second.
it's up to you. You can say that, like, I mean, I'm unconscious in his grasp. Like,
No, like that's the rules of it. So I rolled a 1 and a 3 with advantage. What's your AC?
16.
It doesn't hit you. So I'm going to
Oh,
say.
you won't tell us what it is.
No, I'm not going to tell you. He goes to bite you, and with the Sebastian gnawing on his legs, it distracts him just enough that he loses focus. You're lucky.
Does he
Russ is
still
kind of
have
disappointed.
Right.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did say
Well,
Russell.
He still Strahd still has him grappled.
Yeah.
Her grappled.
Yep.
But that doesn't really work if he's still grappled. Not
So I
really good
think
plan.
we're up to
So that was the end of my turn.
Nozzle. Yeah, that was a legendary action.
Got up the goal.
I was kind of hoping that the zombie was going to be down by the time it got back to me. Does anyone else have healing spells? Do I know of anyone else have a healing spell? Pretty much, do you have a healing spell?
You
I don't know
watched
anything
me
about-
use all of my healing power already.
That's fine. Because I have no idea what these guys' potential is.
I drew on.
I mean, like, you've probably noticed the natural magic I tend to have, so it's possible I might.
Yeah, but you're down. You're the
Yeah.
one who I'm going to heal.
Yeah.
Screw it. Okay, I'm just going to... I want to get around that way. 5, 10. The moment I get there, I might have different movement. 5, 10, 15. I mean, the moment I heal you, he's just going to drop you again.
Sure.
But he's on 2 death saves at the moment. You'd be able to reset that at the very least.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. 5, 10, 15. He can take an attack on me.
Zombie.
The zombie?
Zombie can take an attack on me.
It will try to claw you. Nah, miss.
So I'm going to drop my form. That's a bonus action to drop form, isn't it?
Yeah, bonus or action, it's up to you.
So bonus. And I'm going to cast healing.
That's a bonus.
Oh,
So
is that a bonus?
Just
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
your form as an action and then use your
Okay.
bonus to heal.
I thought healing was an action for some reason. My
The
bad.
cure wounds
Yeah, it is
an
cure
action,
wounds, but
healing loads of them.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's all good. You can do it. You
Yeah,
just gotta
well, I'll do an
rearrange.
action that way and then, yep. So I will healing words you. Do I need to hit with this?
It's just 2d4 plus. So
Strahd
if you're
still
doing it
going
like-
grapple.
Yeah, I'm going to use my second
Yeah, it's still
level
not,
two.
not
Not
good.
ideal.
5.
Okay.
So 2 1s plus your 3.
That's second level spell
Ah, you
slot.
suck again.
I'm glad I used the second there. So useful.
Hey, it did just as much as the first level.
I mean, the
Double
first
the
level did 4.
output.
The first level did 4. The second level did 1.
Okay, you finished.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get anyway.
So it's Shuzor's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna make a booming blade against this zombie. I mean, it'll hit. It's a 9 plus a number, so. So when it hits, it makes the booming sound is like the war cries of a bunch of dead orcs, like screaming at it.
Okay.
That's cool.
Not good.
True well.
7 damage.
Okay, it's still there.
But now with the boomy around.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna move away. It'll get an opportunity.
It already
attack,
took one against.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
but-
Yeah. That's why I also did that as well, so you can get away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that aircon turned off or what?
Yeah,
It
it
does
turns
turn
off every. I'll go check it after my
Well, how
turn.
much longer will it be?
Well, it depends how long this combat goes.
The
Yeah.
See
string.
what happens.
I'm gonna scream at Strahd. Could I do that as a bonus?
You can say something worth about 6 seconds.
In his very poor common, he's gonna shout at Strahd. Why do you want her? We all know Strahd can't get hard. I mean, that's an orc cry. It would be really crude.
That is so good.
That's a thing right there.
You just successfully taunted.
I'm in my turn there.
The zombie.
That one's gone. That's
Yeah, that was the illusion.
Yeah, that was well, technically the illusion's still there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just he can see that it's
He
not.
can see that it's faked.
Yeah.
Everyone else was just like, where the fuck she come from?
I mean, I saw him pass through it, so I'm probably also like.
Yeah, the zombie will just come
I
back
have
after
no
you.
I'd be
idea
kind of
because you're
passing it out of
shouting.
consciousness
Yeah,
anyway.
cool. So it takes the damage.
Yep.
well, it's not for move, 30.
Okay, so it's 2 from booming.
2d8, I think. What, yeah.
It's 1 at the other level.
Hexblade's curse actually, I think does add to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
just.
think it's all your damage roll against it.
I think it's plus another 2. I think it's 4.
Well, he has 2 hit points.
Okay, cool.
So he takes a step and goes, ah.
Because he was affected by my curse,
You get some
I restore 5 hit points.
A bunch of orcs just
And
standing
it transfers to Strahd.
No, it's gone.
Yeah, Hexblade's curse
Yeah,
is
it's
once
not-
one,
it's just-
one and done.
It's real dare. It's your turn.
My
What was your bad
turn.
idea?
You're still
I'm conscious,
grappled.
but conscious but grappled.
That shitty plan A doesn't work with you grapple at all.
Go shitty plan B.
Shitty plan B.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Shit.
Come back.
I'll say that the young man runs out onto the balcony and calls out, "Get away from there! Get to safety! Run!
Yes, thanks. Cool. I will do that.
I
Come
salute
inside, quickly!"
Thumbs up.
him. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I thought
No, he's
she
inviting
was
you to come
Captain
in.
of the Obvious.
You know, I'm gonna cast an illusion here of Strahd. Say, weak, pathetic. To Strahd.
You trying to intimidate him or something?
I don't know what I'm trying to do, man. I don't have any better plans here.
Trying to play on his madness.
I don't wish to leave a party member behind, and I have no other way to do this. I was gonna like run up to if he dropped the grapple, I was gonna run up to you and slap you with invisibility. I'd be within range of him then, so I wasn't happy about that plan, but
I'll get you to make a check. I'll kind of let you decide, like intimidation or deception or.
I think it's mostly
deception, just like getting him to focus on something else.
Okay.
Nine.
Alright.
Mm.
You actually have proficiency in deception.
Yep.
Yeah. Did not expect that.
Did I die?
Nope.
Yes, like completely dead. Roll a new character.
Strahd had used like a legendary action to come over and destroy me. I wouldn't be surprised.
He spent them all before his turn, so. But it's his turn now.
Yay. So does he get a certain amount of legendary ones?
You
each
can
Uh,
see
round?
two
yeah.
Strahds.
There's two?
There's two Strahds.
One saying, hey, Strahd, you weak.
Yeah.
Weak, pathetic.
Strahd, you're a bitch.
Not like a self gun.
Seeing the man on the balcony calling out to you to come in, Strahd's focus is drawn to him and also drawn to the illusion of himself, which he quickly dismisses after the trick that you've already played on him.
I had very little expectations that it would work.
I mean,
even
it's
before
himself too. Like he's like,
even
well, obviously-
before I rolled the 9, I was like, if Russ just tells me this doesn't work, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, my healing word had 60. I thought it was 30. I would have went more in this ankle.
Flag.
Well, hi.
Right in front of the man.
As much as I don't want this to happen, Sebastian would reaction to try to fight him.
Okay.
And he has pack tactics, because I'm conscious.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yep.
Come on, save the fan.
And, yeah, save against prone.
I rolled a 1.
Come back here, Strahd. Go see
This is
that.
probably so much worse for you.
Yeah, I know!
Technically, like he does just fall prone, so he could just
Yeah.
half
stand back
movement
up
to
and
stand
half
up.
movement.
It does take 9 piercing damage.
Like, so he could still go away.
It just wouldn't get as far.
I imagine that
Do you
would
get
be-
an opportunity attack?
Yeah, are you smart enough not to take the fucking thing?
That was the plan, probably, maybe.
Have you got ensnaring? Oh, you can't walk cast again. I was gonna say ensnaring strike him as he tries to fuck off.
But that would be like a bonus action, separate thing.
Yeah. I grant you the power of booming blade.
34 feet gets me to the door.
I'm gonna take at least 2 turns, I think, to get there.
Well, isn't this fucker inviting him in right now?
No, I'm inviting you guys in.
Calling us in to hide.
He's telling you to get away from Strahd and come and hide.
Which, like, yeah.
I also
I'll
had
do
like
that.
a different real fucked idea, but I don't want to fuck with the vampire law, so I'm like, basically what happens if I had an illusion of voice asking him, inviting him in?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, like because it's not a real person inviting him inside, or at least not.
I don't know how it works for me going into someone else's house and then not inviting him into someone else's house.
Is it only the owner of the house that matters?
I presume it's only the owner of the house that matters.
Well, the thing is, the owner of the house isn't there to invite them in, so I can go.
Well, yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck.
But
Go in
the
and
door
invite him
might
in,
be-
see if it works.
But then the door's gonna be locked when I get there.
See, this is one of the things, like, we can have theories, but, like,
Yeah.
anytime that we actually want to test one of these theories,
We actually have to test
we
it.
are fucking rolling with our lives.
Yeah. With an intelligence for me, which is not good.
He's just going to try to hit the dog with an unarmed attack
Mhm.
and then walk away. 16?
It's
Go away.
You're going to roll real low not to kill it.
Yarn towards.
Hang on 1 second.
Honestly,
8 health.
that dog is probably the most annoying thing he's experienced in like 100 years.
Well, I don't
He
know.
casts fireball.
I did troll him pretty hard.
Yeah, but he doesn't know you did it. The dog did it.
Yeah, that's true. He got pissed that there was an illusion, but I was out of line of sight when it happened.
Wasn't it?
Just like squatting behind the bush giggling.
These boys.
11.
No,
Yeah,
I have done this.
I rolled 1, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Oh.
Even on minimum,
Yeah.
still would have gone
Okay,
down.
fair enough. And then he'll just move 15 feet towards me.
Oh man, he just slapped my dog.
Oh, so he's in melee with me now?
Oh, 15.
Oh no, 15.
Does he go through the tree or?
No.
So,
5, 10. Yep, he's right there on me. Fantastic. Oh god.
His gaze seems to be drawn not towards you, though.
Yeah.
It's
He's looking
above
past
you.
Mm-hmm.
And his turn's finished. Next is Frank.
okay. He's on the ground, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just walking casually.
Where was that? Let's shoot him and then roll. Well, his gaze is there, isn't it?
Mm.
I'll shoot him. Yeah, I don't. I'll shoot him. 9. Yeah, that, 14 plus 7, so 21.
He's shooting.
I'm guessing he's undead.
He is undead.
10, 13 radiant. Well, 5 radiant and
Okay.
And then this one. So I took a pew at him. Fuck you, Strahd.
So at the end of your turn, he'll use a legendary action to move 30 feet towards the man on the balcony.
Opportunity attack.
He's flying as well. So.
Oh, was he already in the
No,
air?
no.
No, no.
No, he just
Fine,
put it there, so yeah,
I'm-
5, 10, 15, 20.
He didn't attack me. I know this guy can drop me in an instant. I don't have any more shapeshifting. I'm not going to attack him.
Then at least
It's wise for me not to attack him.
Okay, these are both illusions here. right?
Yes.
Yeah. I was just double checking.
And
That's Strahd, that's...
yeah.
the thing is, you see 2 Strahds, so like it doesn't take a genius to work out.
I see this
And
one
what if
moving
he's
and this
just
one literally a
mopping?
static image.
Yeah, this one's just going, fuck you, you're weak.
And that's it. And then repeating that every 6 seconds.
I'm not exactly sure how that one works.
Makes the and it's
Yeah,
static
the
and
the
then
record
repeats
scratch.
again. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna. This building here, does it have a front door?
it's on this
Oh,
side.
this side?
Yep.
It's right
here.
here. I see. Okay then. I'm going to, as best I can, pick up Sebastian and start flying over this way.
Okay.
So I assume encumbered I can move 15 dash for 30. So.
Oh, way to block me, bro.
Smooth past me.
I don't think I can.
Actually, I'm
move through
flying.
you.
I'm flying. You can't move through friendlies, but I'm also flying. Even though I probably like lowered the ground to kind of lay him there. 'Cause I'm like okay, strong, but not very strong.
At the end of your turn, he'll move another 30 feet towards the man.
Oh, he's fast.
That's to be that go.
So that's like
30. Yeah, gets
5, 10, 50. Yeah, he only needs like 20 to get 10.
Alright, then it is Nazil's turn.
So, is there any doors over this side? There's one at the back, but I
There's
think.
one over here.
But I think
That's
this
gonna
is
be closer for you.
so 5, 10, 15, 5. So as I get to here, because the healing, which healing was a
bonus. Actually.
bonus.
That's
A
the
healing word.
So that's a range anyway, so I can go with my full range. And a healing word puppy. That's for 6.
Heal the dog more than anyone else.
That seems right. I'll be putting more effort into that. And I'm going to try and
4, 5, 6, 7,
get through this door.
Okay.
Yeah, but I realised.
So enough movement to get
original
through.
Ranger
But
rules are.
yeah.
I'm definitely on team protect the
Do
original.
you just want to make a... Are you trying to be careful or just trying to get through?
I'm just going to try and get into the door. Like, get in there. I don't know if that requires an action or a bonus action because I've already used all them. I'm halfway through my... Probably like...
Trying to open
Like,
the
are you
door.
trying to force the door, or are you just trying to like carefully enter the building?
I don't want to break the
Okay.
door.
Just make a dexterity
I can see
check,
what's going on.
because the door's a bit smaller than you are.
Yeah. That's 18.
Yeah, you kind of lower your horns
Mhm.
below the top of the door and kind of creep your way inside.
And there's a whole lot of zombies in there.
Actually, there are random rules for what's in the houses, so I will roll that.
8 zombies.
Strahd's brother.
Strahd's sister.
Oh, okay.
That sounds bad.
There's diamonds and gold.
Dragon sword.
Pushing back.
Before I get in there, then, as I get the door
Rats on
open.
the floor.
Open the door. Crap, no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Open the door. No.
It is full of zombies.
Nope, that's a nope.
Hey, Strahd, can you like throw a fireball over
So
there?
that's like... Oh, I got my end of movement here, so 5. Get to the door, open it. No. So, because he's
I'll
right...
say because you were like being careful and not breaking the door down, make a quick stealth check to like make sure they don't see you.
I'm not good at stealth in this thing.
Yeah, well that's
Probably
okay.
not super observant,
Where is
so
stealth?
good luck.
+2, okay. That's an 11.
Okay. You're not entirely sure if they've noticed you, but
Yeah.
you quickly close the door and like, no.
So that's 5, 10. Is it just 1 to go down? From here down
It's
here?
like a 5-foot drop, so just take 5 feet off your movement, I suppose.
Yep, that's what I did. So it's 5, 10, 15,
I remember that time we fought the Black Hand. Fought the Black
As
Hand.
I'm going to say...
No!
So I'm pointing in there saying zombies softly and just shaking my head.
I thought it was safe. We all thought it was safe.
I had no idea if it was safe. A random roll.
And that's what makes it so good.
So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Next, Shuzor.
1, 2.
3, 4, shut the damn door.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at Strahd. And as I do so, I'm gonna yell another insult. Strahd's a prick with a gangrenous dick! Look. God,
Do you have a level of bard as well?
no, but charisma is my high stat. 24 to hit. I'm gonna get myself killed.
Yes. Like, Strahd, you know the thing you're weak to? Here's a bunch of it.
Yup. Ooh, 3 of them are 6s. I think that's 26. No, 20.
Yeah,
That's radiant, right?
Yeah, 20 radiant damage.
you said 500 mil.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where'd you move to?
Up there.
Okay, right below him.
I'm trying to get in the door.
Yeah.
I could probably, if I went diagonal, I could probably move 1, like more that way.
Yeah, it's still not far enough that he can't get to.
No, but the other guy. So it's, he's now glittering, and the next attack has advantage.
His head would kill it.
So you made a sparkling vampire.
Yeah, I made a sparkling vampire.
Get out.
I should have made an insult about this one. Twilight.
Get
You Twilight motherfucker.
So
So you're
real
a
there,
vampire
your
or a
turn.
fairy?
I think at this point I'm just going to sort of like sprint like that way as far as I can, so that next turn I can get in the door.
See what's in this building.
No.
This one we know is safe.
It's most likely safe.
Well, this one's most likely safe. That one is. So that's just. We don't need to see that.
No.
I don't taunt Strahd.
Alright, the man will run back inside, taking an attack of opportunity from Strahd.
How far in?
Just inside, anyway.
Strahd's just like crit max damage. Fuck you dead.
Now that's 86 damage.
With like long claws, he like slashes the back of the man, and you see blood just start leaking out of him. Like the back of his tunic just turns red. And he screams out in pain as he kind of limps away from this devil. And then I think it was Strahd's turn. Yep.
Good thing you're inside. You.
He will.
Well, you got one.
God,
taunt
you've
anymore.
been such a dick to him.
I haven't said anything to him.
That doesn't mean you haven't been a dick.
He doesn't.
You
He
don't
might not
know
know about
that
that.
you'd be the dick.
I was even polite to him when we talked to him
Yeah,
the first
I
time.
bowed. I'm a good boy.
He
I'm
will
just
fly
scared.
up looking down at where the insults came from. And he will cast a spell on you.
Does the spell involve an attack roll?
I don't think it does. Let me check. It is a saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
You're good with that, aren't
You're
you?
proficient at least.
Oh yeah, I am proficient. But that's only a +2. Yeah, just 14
I don't think it does.
No,
No.
not
Yeah.
banking on that.
Not a surprise.
I'd be expecting 16 plus.
I'm thinking of 18.
Oh, Jones. He hasn't had lair action, so Barovia is not his entire lair.
No. But he has like regional effects.
If it had been an attack roll, I could have used my blindy stuff again.
I mean, with your 14 AC, you probably hit anyway.
I could have used shield, but I would have definitely used the blindy stuff.
Well, yeah, obviously we've tried. This doesn't sound good for you to follow us.
Alright. This necrotic energy just emanates from the tip of his finger and washes over you. It makes you feel weak and tired as it just starts to eat away at you. And you take 36 necrotic damage.
Ah!
It's not says if the target
That's
is
a
not
bar.
so it's not if they fail to say, it's just if they are.
What's 36 are?
I think that's what
18. I'm still up!
Means
And super glad I didn't take that much damage.
I mean, I'm not looking good.
My full health is only 28.
You okay? Yeah, I have a resistance to his damage type.
that's good.
Of that damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to heal you or anything.
Look.
I can't see you, so
Yeah, no, I'm still up.
okay.
You should be able to get into it.
And you use the rest of your movement to drop down in front of you.
Not great.
Is he on the ground now, or is...
Is he up? Right up next to you? Okay.
Next is Frank.
Let's be Frank.
Remember this.
Remember this? Just runs away.
Remember this?
No. Attack of opportunity. I just ran straight past him. So,
Okay.
Ah.
Give
Yeah,
him
taking one, yep.
Take him 15, so yeah, you can attack me.
Yeah, like 23.
No, fails.
I'll use my reaction to cast shield on you.
I'm pretty sure it's still good.
Yeah, like 15, so good up 20.
So 12 slashing damage.
He's picking up more
And there's
dice.
the necrotic as well.
Yeah. And
You're resistant to necrotic right now from your right of the door.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure one of the I was just looking at it earlier.
13 necrotic.
Let's like drop someone territory.
Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Like that's 25.
Either of
not
those
25.
damages almost dropped me.
I got 23 max health.
And while it's active, it blows. You have resistance to necrotic, and that's the extra damage.
It's also important because I think he survives if he's active if he is resistant.
yep.
Yeah. So it was 12.
So
and
what
then
was
13.
12, and then so it would be 6.
So 18.
Oh, I'm good, I'm up.
No, you're up. You ain't
You're
good.
not, you're not good.
So I say 18 or up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2. That's
I
it.
think I need to take that healing
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 spirit.
spirit one because
Shit.
I didn't at the moment, but I think I need to.
Yeah. I mean, Russ might want to do like a custom rule for it.
I mean, it like there's a errata for it that makes it okay.
Now the question
Oh, okay.
The errata.
Oh, it's not OP
Now
anymore.
the
I
question
believe it
is,
was
You
better.
Do I
can
shoot him in the face as
heal
they
a
go
total
by,
number
or
of
do I just
times.
dash
You can
it?
lose a modifier.
It's your choice, man.
Yeah,
So this modifier 3, you can only heal a total of 4 times.
yeah. So it's not completely ridiculous.
Alright, I'm at the door. I'm opening the door.
It's still good.
Still really good.
I was tempted to tell you, but because I got the other 2, I didn't.
I
Yeah.
dashed.
Okay. I might take out the flame sphere. Because I still want bucks.
If I had more 2 hit points, I'd probably have a shot at him.
Then shift.
Yeah, Flaming Sphere is also good for that.
I'm
Because
alive.
your bonus action commands and everything.
Me too.
Oh, I can't do that while I can't
At
move
the end of
while
your
I'm
turn,
in
you
the
use a legendary
No, it
action
specifically says
to attack you again.
You can't cast spells while you're in wild shape, but you can still concentrate on them.
I can concentrate.
Yeah, 26.
It's like, I've done that
I
before.
gave you a better chance. People can run past them now, so there we go.
It'll actually make my plan slightly easier. We get a little bit more.
Not too bad. Only 5 slashing. And.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm like,
So you're resistant to necrotic, so it'll only be 6 necrotic.
I'm down.
Okay. You are
I
grappled.
had 6 hit points total left.
it's a grapple. Fuck, my plan
That's what
doesn't
it does.
work.
Then it would
It
be
doesn't break your concentration
Elise's turn.
or prevent you from taking actions
When
at
you
part
go
of
to
the spell.
0
so
hit
it doesn't
points
affect
now,
you doing
it automatically brings up a menu for
for
counting
death
saves.
saves. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, it's done it for a while. So you said it was my turn?
It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, actually.
So
I've gone down
Sebastian's alive again, so I don't have to
Yes.
carry him. That's good. And Strahd's on the ground down there. Why am I fly? He's there, you're unconscious.
Yeah. Should I know that he's grappling me, but I'm just gonna do that to show that I'm like unconscious. I'm getting on. I thought I was gonna get away.
Nope.
I took a hit for you.
Also for the grapple, I have a way out for you, but I can't get past that grapple.
I'm going to fly.
So if he dies,
4, 5, 6.
died in battle,
I'm going to be up
fighting
here.
a worthy foe, and he sacrificed himself to help his friends.
Did someone just run into the thing so the door would be open?
Yeah.
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 So I'm going to command Sebastian to dash, so he's about 80 feet. And just gonna,
Strahd.
Straight up.
yeah, straight through there into the house.
Yep. He's just coming with me.
He's in. And I'm like, just a. And bonus action, I'm gonna do nothing.
What are you out there taunting?
Pretend I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here.
Strahd will use 2 legendary actions to bite you. Since you are grappled.
Well, I'm just dead then, aren't I?
Well, he has to hit, because he missed me earlier. With like a 1 and a 3 on his attack roll.
Right, okay.
It doesn't just like auto kill you or anything.
No, but it'd be double
It'd be
failed
auto
death
crit.
saves. So
Auto crit if it hits.
1,
I
2.
wouldn't be surprised if Strahd's bite had like a paragraph of
17.
Ah.
I can heal while I'm
Yeah.
and it doesn't take me out. Cool. And he can't see me while I'm that.
Unless he's got something to see through his ability.
6
Wouldn't be terribly
piercing.
surprised.
Oh,
Got to count it out. Just
I'm
in
just
case it-
adding.
Oh, in case it gets to in one hit. Right.
Oh, it's an auto crit, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what did I say? That was 6, so that would have been. So that's 11. I'll just mark that.
Because your resistance are covered, I think.
Probably.
Can you turn action into a bonus action?
No.
Okay.
I wish that you could turn a bonus action into an action if you so wanted. Like,
Oh, you mean like a healing word into an action?
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you mean like
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work that
A
way.
bonus
but
action ability into an
yeah.
action ability.
It's like
yeah.
this, because if you read the description in the manual, it's like these are especially swift, like, actions. And it's like, so why can't I do it as an action then?
Yeah.
So the total would be 26.
Dead.
Dead.
with the resistance.
I halved the necrotic already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gone.
I rolled 6, 6, 4, 4, 5, 6.
Did you have fun rolling up that character?
I did.
I don't have to save him anymore.
I was trying to figure out ways to get around
How
to
much
you.
health do you have? What's your max?
25.
Oh no. Well, I'm not pulling any punches on this one.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll start writing my new character while you guys play the rest of the session.
It's nearly over anyway.
What do we need?
Although
Clarity?
we might talk about it after as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things where like I can totally believe Strahd will just turn you.
Yeah,
I think they have
being
to
a
have the
vampire is
intention
cool.
of turning.
Or there's the whole
Well, he might have had the intention.
biting, like leaving them with a bite, and there's a connection.
Yeah.
From just, not specifically for Strahd.
Next
just
is
I think
Nazul.
Strahd hates me quiet.
So to make you
I don't know that you're dead though. That's the
No,
problem.
you
I don't
can't
think
see.
you even saw it happen. 'Cause-
No.
Is there a back door over there? But
There is.
Oh, there is. Oh, there is.
There is over here, and is there windows out to see him? Is there windows out here?
I think there is.
Yeah. Yep.
It's my actual first, like, play characters have done it.
Really? They're all good.
Ugh.
Too bad nice DMs.
I have,
I
yeah.
know a lot of DMs do pull punches.
I literally get to the door.
I do a bit as well, but I thought for this campaign, like,
Oh,
I don't want to,
no, I don't want you doing this. Like,
Yeah.
make it.
like Adam probably would have died if I didn't roll a 1
Oh, yeah.
3 before.
Do you reckon from here I can see through the window from here out to you? There's a window right here.
Yeah. Can you, like, is there a window on the opposite side?
Yeah.
See, it's one of those
Out
things
to
where, like, we've
Oh,
Absolutely.
because I don't know that
Right.
he's dead. I'm just trying. Nah, screw it. You know what I'm gonna do? Invisible,
Yeah, there will come a few times.
As a bonus
You have
action.
one that Ross pulled punch.
and then run all the way up to the door. I don't get inside,
Okay.
but I'm at the door and invisible.
There was that time Nemius totally should have died.
So I need
When
to
she
find
kept
another
fighting
one
the
of my
wizard
minis
general, we
and
were
then
all
paint
gone, and it was
invisible.
just them. And like,
No,
in the end,
get
you
that
let
many, do a resident
like
pass, that's
Adam's
clear,
character
and don't
get
paint it.
like faster
Mm.
further than he should have and stuff. So you could like.
It seems like a whole extra step.
I don't
Like
remember
we're just
exactly.
epoxy or something. Just,
Yeah, I can do it.
I think we are. Well, it would have been your turn, but you're dead. So back to the top with Real Dare. You see Strahd kind of come down, grab your new ally, and just ravish his throat. You see blood just
Right.
going
See, like,
everywhere.
I'm firmly no man left behind. That's a corpse.
Yeah.
That's an old.
No, honest. He's part of the group.
You
Even
watch
if
the-
he's useless.
You watch the light leave his eyes, and he's just.
I, it's a shame, but I have no reason to retrieve a corpse. I
This
run
is going to
inside.
make me hate undead and all that a lot. I already hate them because of...
What do you want to do?
I run inside.
Good call.
I do nothing else. I spend with my action dashing further inside of the house.
I was looking through like my
Actually, I don't see any
20
of my allies
other
out there.
pre-made characters that
At the
like, which
front?
one of these I'd like to play.
From back here, you probably would have seen him up there.
Yes, I would have seen him up there. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't close and lock the door then.
Okay.
I don't think we need to lock the door.
Well, there's also a door
yeah, we don't
up here.
Look, man, I'm paranoid as shit.
Yeah, he's got the door
Close
up
the
here.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, is there?
I
Okay.
think there's like a magical like.
There's a
cannot
door
cross the
underneath.
threshold.
Yeah.
Which
And
is
there's a
Can't
door up
cross
here.
it. If he can see you, he can still like shoot you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just hide behind the wall.
I am going to close and lock the ground
Strahd's
level
going
door.
now?
It is.
I
I'm standing
know
at the door.
that it's not helpful. My character is less certain about it, and he doesn't want to fucking die.
He flies up, taking Shuzor's body with him up to the door.
Makes his mouth move. Oh, let me in.
You fly over to this window.
Runs his hand through the chest.
Just through the throat. Very ripped out.
You fly up to the window looking for Irina. He holds the body, the corpse, up to the window and says, "Invite me in, or your new friends will meet the same fate."
Should they make a check to see that I'm clearly dead?
I think he means
I think he means
right.
different fate. A fate worse than death.
That's what the
Depends
hags were
who you
talking about in
ask.
the tavern.
At that point, you guys that are inside the room, you can see that Irina has bite marks on her neck already. And when Strahd speaks, she seems to be overcome with some kind of sense or willingness to do whatever he says. And you see the man kind of holding her back with his hand over her mouth so she can't speak.
Alright, I'm going to.
That's Strahd's turn.
Sorry. Well,
Next
I
is
didn't.
Frank.
I didn't think the people still outside, so we still
How much
keep
fun
it.
is it?
Well, I think
Yeah.
everyone can get, since Strahd's had his turn, everyone can get inside if they want to.
Yeah.
And then we can like break out of
I
initiative.
mean, technically it's your turn. If you could do a legendary action.
Someone destroy my body.
I just quickly fly down, grab your body, and just.
That's Strahd's head.
Yeah.
So we're all inside.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm still invisible for a little bit, but I'm there. I don't know if I can choose to.
I think it lasts
unturn-
until like the start of your next turn.
Yeah, it was a hidden step. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Until the start. I thought it said end. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that would be the same thing. But yeah. So I. Your puppy can.
Yeah, he was already inside.
Oh, he was already
Yeah,
inside.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
didn't. I don't really want to go that side.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna
I'm
be
gonna, like,
inside back.
These
like,
windows, are they big enough that, or are they closed?
well, I can close. Yeah, I can. We can close them. I was gonna be like in here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking like up here.
Mm.
Second floor.
I can get upstairs with all them. Yeah. I'm normally I would be in a very when you've noticed me before, I'm being very calm, not very rushed. At the moment, my friend is out there. Her
Literally being puppeted.
So, from a point of view of my character, would I know that he's dead past the chance of me being able to heal him?
Medicine check, but I'll say you have disadvantage because you don't have the body.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to throw a heal at him. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Do I know much
Like
about
5.
how people get turned?
6.
Looking at arena, was it?
Yeah. You probably would know based on your background. It takes more than just a bite. Like, she's not going to turn from that. But the fact that she has been bitten means she is susceptible to his influence. To turn her, he would probably have to kill her, bury her, perform maybe some kind of ritual. Yeah.
Well, because I don't know that he's dead, I'm going to cast Healing Words on him as soon as I can see him passing through a window.
Okay.
Yep.
Just washes over.
Yeah. Do I notice an effect then? That it doesn't actually take?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get that sinking feeling in your stomach that it's too late.
Yeah.
Coming up the stairs, do I come down below? If I see Arena, I'd be fucking see that other guy holding it back and holding it out. Be yelling. Anyone? Oh my god, actually.
Use your action to
Restrainer. And because I also saw him get fucked over in the back. Surely we've got a way.
We need to restrain her.
Honestly, I think it's way less about restraining now, just making sure she can't talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can entangle, but you know.
Yeah, I grab whatever's around. I'm guessing something's around that I can. Bit of clothing, bit of whatever.
Yep. Find a piece of cloth, make a gag so she can't speak.
I'm going to take a few minutes, 10 minutes, while we're restraining. Yeah. While we're restraining her, I'm going to spend 10 minutes to ritual cast silence, so no sound can get in or out of the
I'm
building.
just going to help with that silence.
Yeah. So for the duration, for 10 minutes, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere. So I can't actually talk in there then. That's not a good idea.
Well,
I was thinking,
like we can just walk outside that area if we need to talk.
yeah.
Just walk downstairs.
The young man with the long blonde hair speaks to you once you gag.
Yeah, if we're just
The woman,
gagged her, she's not going to talk, so it's fine. I thought we could talk. Yeah, anyway.
Thank you for helping us in the fight. Please, where have you come from? You look like you've come from somewhere else.
We were brought here against our will.
Oh.
Deceived into this land. Or in this gun. Oh, that what was his name?
Aragal?
Yeah. So the starting called a Rugal.
I'm very quiet, just staring in the direction there.
Is Strahd still just like hanging outside? Is he gone now?
I'm guessing I can't see out.
I'm
but
guessing
I'm
the
staring.
windows and doors are all closed.
Yeah. I'm just staring in the direction that it would be.
Arrigo, I've never heard of this man before.
He gave us this letter and I hand him the...
Takes the letter and reads it. Kolyan Indirovich is my father, but I know nothing of this letter.
And where is your father?
Downstairs. I'm afraid he's passed. Happened only a few days ago.
Do you recognize this seal as I pull out the envelope I got off the dead dude?
Ah, yes, that is my family's crest. Where did you find it?
There was a man dressed in fine robes just outside the town. He was slaughtered by Strahd.
My father spoke of seeking help from the outside. But he would not trick you or force you to come here.
This is that other seal. The original Nicholas Guardian.
Do you have the...
Well, yeah,
he's
I'll
got it. He looks at the paper. That is the crest of the Lonzarevich family. That is Strahd's crest, the devil.
So Strahd asked us to come here. Doesn't make any sense.
Or a man pretending to be Strahd. Or to be of his line.
How long will Strahd stay outside here? Looking out the window, watching this fucking big van bloke fly.
With my friend.
Surely he's just dropped my body. He's not like...
I don't know.
Have we heard a drop of body or anything like that?
I'm uncertain how long he will linger. He has become obsessed with my sister, Irina.
Oh, is it?
What do you call it? This fellow's name we're talking about already, so? Or?
He hasn't introduced himself. My name is Ismark. People call me Ismark the Lesser because they think I could not live up to my father, but I hope to prove them wrong.
So if your father passed, I take it you're the burgomaster here.
I suppose so. If you are willing, would you accompany me to another village, away from the gaze of Castle Ravenloft?
If you can tell us how we get outside.
Yes. When it is safe, I mean.
When it is safe, there'll be much to discuss.
Indeed.
And what is likely to happen with our friend? He mentioned a fate the same.
I imagine, I do not know how long you've been here, but you have probably seen many undead creatures wandering the wilds. Your friend will either remain a corpse in his soul trapped here forever, or he will join Strahd's army of the undead.
Both of those options are unacceptable.
Yes. I do not know what we can do about it, though. Do you have any magics to bring your friend back?
A long time ago, I could have. I'm gonna reach out and attempt to cast a spell that I knew many years ago, and not be able to tap into the power.
You kind of feel like the sense of fatigue kind of rushing through your arm as you try and cast it, and it kind of weakens you for a moment.
I look at my hand in disappointment, and then just go down to my knees and stay there for a while.
And a moment passes and there's a heavy hand on the door and screams of anger. Irina! Invite me in! Irina!
What does he want your sister say?
This, I do not know. But he's become obsessed with her.
Part of what that gesture told us was talking about Irina, the love of the Lord.
The love of the Lord? No. Irina is... Wait, what do you mean?
The gesture that we came to take us here.
I rule it. with a stone.
Something he mentioned was the love of the Lord of the land.
Where
Irina
is that
is
letter?
my sister. She is the burgomaster's daughter. Not
I
the love
open
of
up
his
the
life.
letter. This. And I point to the passage in the. Yeah, the love of my life, Irina Koilana.
This is
Yeah.
his father, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about what the Jester told us.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Thought that's okay.
It says,
Yes.
I am but a lonely servant of Barovia.
Right, I wasn't
Yeah,
referring
okay.
to that.
That's all right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
My father would not introduce himself as a lowly servant,
Mm.
and he would not refer to his daughter as the love of his life.
Seems to me that he got his hands on some wax seals and forged the letter for you.
Like, I think the letter that we have on there has the seal of Strahd's
Yeah.
family on it.
Maybe he intercepted what my father had originally sent out and rewrote it. And
That
sent
was
it.
actually the empty envelope.
Makes no sense. We don't know anything. We're stuck in the stand house with a beast out there. Got anything to drink?
Of course, I have some wine downstairs. You can help yourself, just mind my father's body. Pay it no mind.
Your father's body's still in the house.
Where else would we put it? Bury it in the ground for it to rise again. We will burn it soon.
Okay.
How did your father die?
But I'm not certain. Perhaps his heart gave out.
I'm gonna go downstairs and take a little bit of her.
I'm gonna go down.
Exactly what I was doing. And getting the wine while I'm there.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with that.
I was gonna like move over to like a window and just try to see out.
With medicine. Yeah.
I think that'll work better.
When you peer out the window, you see this. The mists are kind of erupting and swirling into this big column of fire and smoke and bats. And the swirling mass of black and fiery smoke forms the visage of Strahd's face. It looms over the entire town. It's like high up in the sky. And it calls out, you can all hear this, it's this massive booming voice. People of Barovia, hear me speak as your lord and master. My great work calls me away from claiming what is mine, so listen well. If the burgomaster's daughter Irina is not brought to my castle in 3 days' time, I will unleash a suffering onto this village, the like of which you have never known. 3 days to bring me the girl, or my wrath shall fall upon you as fire and death. The mist then coalesces into a single point and then erupts into this wave of dark energy that creates a thunderous boom across the entire village. And you see a massive storm of bats flood towards the mountain in the distance.
Now, I'm not one to normally speak of haste, but I suggest we leave somewhat quickly.
I feel like that's probably a good point to end the session.
Can I very quickly ask
Yep.
one thing before we do? Does Ismark know? Well, I should he would know. Do the villagers know that his dad is dead?
That you're not sure.
Like,
Oh, you're asking
yeah, I'm
Ismar?
asking Ismar.
Okay. Many of the villagers keep to themselves, but those who are important would know, yes.
And those maybe?
You know, can't impersonate him if they know he's dead.
I was actually thinking about the same thing. We could just take turns.
But if he's dead,
Yeah.